Good morning, or afternoon, or evening. Just getting started here. Let's check out what's going on in the game. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's just not showing my side. Alright, perfect. We're just getting set up here. We have Mod Rune and Drezinit setting up the teams for the quarterfinals today. I was assigned to streaming duties today. It's me, Lazy Penguin, so you're stuck with me for the event. Hopefully we'll have a good time. We'll see how it goes. I'll try to keep up with the chat as well. But for now, we'll just walk around and we'll see how everyone's looking. We have the quarterfinals today, so there will be 4 matches, and we would like to get all the way to the finals. So we'll see how things go, if things go smoothly. Let's take a look at the leaderboards, and we can see what's going to come up first. So if I bring this up, we can see here, let me maybe zoom in a little bit, the matchups for today. I believe the first match is going to be NextPlay Enso and Berserk and Heroicos. I think we're following the schedule here, so that's going to be the first matches for today. And obviously you can see whoever wins will go to the semifinal. It's best of 5 today. Group stages were best of 3. Semifinals are quarter, semi, and finals are best of 5. So I believe the first match is going to be NextPlay Enso, unless these teams are not ready. We might change the order, but we're going to follow the order here. If you need the link, I'll drop it here in the chat. Okay, let's see. I'll drop it in the chat here, and we'll go here. Yeah, that's a good question. We do intend to have a match for 3rd place. It just is not showing up here. I think we just misconfigured something. So there will be a match for 3rd place. If time doesn't allow, we'll figure something out, but that's our intentions. I'm just on stream today. No reffing or anything like that, so I might say some wrong information or some things might change. I will check in with Rune and Drezinit to get live updates for you guys. And they're listening, so I'm sure they'll let me know if I say something wrong, but that's the plan. So let's switch back to the game. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can hide some things here, so that we can get full view of the game. Where is it? Okay, I didn't remember where all our settings are. Okay, I'll just do this. We'll put full, make everything smaller. Alright, get that out of the way. Chat, I think we can keep. And yeah, that should be alright. Action sound on. You can't hear the game right now? Let's see. It's not coming through. Should be. Maybe oh, you know what? I probably have the sound off. Alright, yeah, you guys just let me know about the volume on that. And we can adjust it. Alright, so let's see what we got. We got Berserk here. Nice costume. I think we saw some of these guys yesterday. I refereed a couple of their games, so I think they had a good first round in the group finals. We'll see how they do in the quarterfinals. Here's another group, AbonFoundation. From the scoreboard, looks like they did pretty well too. So we'll see how they do in the quarterfinals. No matching costume, but some nice items. Sorry, we're not gonna duel. Let's see who else is set up. Here's INVICTA. I was talking with the mods, and they said they did a pretty good job. Oh, I'm being asked to come to the first map location. and some people joined with buffs, so we're gonna do a quick purify so that they have to rebuff with whoever's here rather than using buffs from outside the match. But I believe map 100 will be the first match. Yeah, we have here NextPlay getting set up by Drezinit. The leprechauns, yes, that's nice with the Tamaya. I can't even pronounce that. Classic rose bag. Here we go. We're just gonna clear out their buffs as well, just to give a helping hand. Are we waiting in Sunshine Coast? There's multiple locations for the world for the Superboss. I recommend trying to spread out a little bit. You know, there is a limit for the maps. When it hits about 300 or 350 players, you start to feel it. The map starts to slow down. So I would find a map. There's Luxem, there's Forest of Wisdom, there's Sunshine Coast, there's Breezy Hills. So there's multiple locations, and I can check the stats and recommend some locations later. So we plan to do the first 2 rounds of the quarterfinal. Let's take a look at that. Is that coming through? Can you guys see that? We plan to do the first 2 rounds of the quarterfinals. Okay, it's not showing that now. The first 2 rounds of the quarterfinals, and then do the Superboss. If one of the quarterfinals goes a bit long, we might only get to doing 1 full quarterfinal before the Superboss, but we'll try our best to keep this tight and efficient. We got Drez and Ruin driving things, so hopefully that will make things smooth. There's a bit of drama here. After yesterday's group stages, it was reported to us, and we confirmed that Enso had a substitution that we didn't catch. That was our mistake, our apologies. So today they are playing with a penalty. They can only play with 7 today in this quarterfinal. So, you know, you do sneaky things. Sometimes there's consequences, unfortunately. But hopefully today everybody will play above board, and it'll be a smooth finals. So everyone's gearing up. This is definitely where the first match is going to be. I'm going to stand on the side here and hide myself so that there's no tab targeting, and we'll try to get the kill feed up bigger. I think yesterday on the stream it was a bit hard to see it, so maybe we'll try a little more scaling. Oh, so big. Let's see. If that's too obnoxious, let me know. But we'll try to be able to see the feed here a bit better. Alright, and we'll get the camera. They're going to start in 2 minutes. Hopefully everything's clear. If there's anything not clear in the stream, please let me know. I'll try to fix it as soon as possible. Let's see if I can fold that up. We'll try to get all this UI out of the way. Let's close up everything. Everything folded up nicely. I'll move my skill bars down here. Well, you know what? Let's even turn one off. There we go. Alright, we want no interference with the view here. Okay. We got some prayers in the chat. Whatever it takes, I guess. Oh. Best of 5, starting in probably a minute or so. We'll see how the match goes. We got NextPlay on the side here. We got, they have 8, and we have Enso with their penalty of just 7. We're going to do a quick test to check that everyone's targetable. Sometimes with how you spawn in the map, there's some issues, but I see all red, so I think that that's working correctly. Alright, we got thumbs up from both teams about PK ability on these special maps where we can toggle PvP. You can see here the login screen map. The ref has gone invisible, probably means it's going to start. We got it ready up signals. Alright, here we go. First match. First match of the quarterfinals. Enso versus NextPlay. Let's see. Enso is just playing a little cautiously. Pulling in NextPlay. I guess Enso wants their bonfires or their salamanders, but NextPlay is not taking the bait. Oh, we got a little bit of a stalemate right here. A little bit of no one's doing anything. They're just gonna run the clock. Okay. Alright. Magenta poking a little bit. Mehmed also teasing. Oh, look at that Borg range. A couple of hits off, but that probably didn't do much. Alright, NextPlay creeping closer. They're probably just waiting on the salamander cooldowns. Alright, we got a little bit of a fight with the Hawks. Alright, NextPlay's going in. Here we go. Oh, it's hard to see with all the AoEs going on. Junpei getting focused? No. Alright, let's see what's going on here. There's a little bit of fight in the back here. One Enso player trying to hit the back line. Otherwise, it's just a nice meat grinder in the middle. Lower the effects. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. Oop, I'll do it in the next match. I don't want to miss what's going on here. Yeah, we need to get these.
Do not, you're lazy. Do not move the camera too much.
Alright. Here's the fight. Jackie is just trying to hunt down these backline mages for the kills. We got Oni F or Onif died, so that means NextPlay is up 1 kill. It's a low kill match. I think you probably heard Drez in here for a little bit, but he was just coming to let me know to give me a message. Oh, Magenta dropped. Okay. Magenta is on NextPlay, so we have a 1-1, I think. We'll let the refs figure out the details. But it seems that the strategy these days is to go for the mages for easier kills, which is big turn of events because mages are usually pretty tanky. This is a bit of a fest here. All right, Voldigold goes down. All right, so that's 2-1. Jackie's just hunting the mages. Like he's just running there to get the mages. Oh, sleep on Junpei. Very low kill match. That's a good point. It is a 7-man for Enso, so they're holding out pretty strong. Magenta's just been face down for a little bit. Let's pan over and do a little bit of a focus over here. See if they'll come for the revive. Just running. Oh, we got 3 kills on Onif. Oh no. Oh no, they found a weak spot. Voldigold with their 2nd death, but they're back in the fight. Enso seems to have pretty good defense here. Look, this mage is just getting absolutely hunted. No backup from his team. 2 going on Voldigold. He already dropped twice. Oh, maybe 3. Yeah, twice. Here we go. Seems to be the strategy. Go for the squishy targets. Get the full kill feed. Alright. Everyone ignoring the Borgs. I guess Borgs are no longer... Borgs and Artisans used to be the targets, but now it seems to be the mages. Mehmed here. Taunting for dear life. Charm dropping in. Some new salamanders. Yeah, Raiders seem to have a big role this time around. Very good point, .crit. Still going for Voldigold, alright. Oh, who dropped right there? Mizuno, okay, that's the first death on Mizuno. Is that a scout? It looks like a scout. Uh-oh. Was that a respawn? Mizuno just disappeared. Could have been a res. Voldigold just running for dear life. Jackie's just been on him the whole game. Alan just backing up here, just spamming out heals. We're gonna have to lower these effects. Can't see through these salamanders. Hard to even know whose team is which. Got a nice whisper from I232. I will probably turn off my whispers so no players accidentally, you know, not realize they're on Steam. Mizuno's out of play, way over there. Invised. I'm gonna have to rely on the refs to count the scores here because I've lost track completely. I agree. I can't see anything either, but I don't want to bring up the UI right now in the middle of the match. I'll definitely turn it off for the next fight. Kenji Force just dropping bombs on everybody. No one's touching him at all. Mehmed just hunting Voldigo. They're really trying to get Voldigo, pump up their numbers. Alright, let's get a lift. Oh, looks like the round's over. Wait for the refs to do a count. While they're doing that, let's take advantage to lower the effects here. Let's see. We'll just reduce the particles. Reduce the glow. Yeah, maybe we'll turn them all off. You guys, if you want to see the effects again, we can turn them up a little bit. No wipe. It's going to be a scoring game. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 deaths on Oni F, and then 1, 2, 3 on Voldigode, 2 on Mizuno, and 1 on Magenta. So, you know, it's hard to say. We can do our count ourselves, but I think it's going to be very close. A couple points difference. Waiting for the refs to count. Magenta is still dead this whole time. I don't know what's going on over here. Ooh, did NextPlay just steal it? Okay, there we go. Magenta's back in the fight. Hey, you know, that's not a bad strategy. If you're a squishy target and you go down, maybe you stay down so they don't get a... Oh, okay, it was just my screen? Okay. Okay, that's funny. Magenta's already alive. Alright, yeah, people are listening on the stream. Okay, it's just a bug, it's just a bug. They're back in action. I'm gonna run a command. I need something to show up in my system chat. There we go, so we know the new line. Okay, we're giving Magenta a hard time, but they only died once, and they were actually in the fight. It was just that little bug. Still waiting on the official call by the refs. They said next play, but I don't know if he was just saying res your mate or if they won that round. Let's wait on the count here. That's round 1, best of 5. Best of 5, and so if you win 3, you progress. So we'll see. It should be a little easier with the effects all the way down. We'll be able to see what's going on. So Baruna Roika, we have the winning team gets a special clan costume with their logo and things that's just for their clan. The last time we ran the event, it was Godly. You might have seen Godly. They have you know, their flag on their back, and then the first, second, and third place winning clan participants, they get an IM stipend. So we'll give them some like a big amount of item mall points, so they can buy up some costumes. They also get, you know, the rep that they were the CVC winners, so they can flaunt it. And so I think I missed the call. I think that was next play first round. I guess this was what it meant. We'll check in later. They're doing ready for second round, so I assume that was the call. Meow Nix, if you're joining, Enso received a penalty, which is why they are playing with 7. Second round. Let's see, starting off the same. I'm just gonna come to this side of the map. Enso choosing to stay by their salamanders, forcing NextPlay to come to them again. We got a sleep on charm. Withdrawal trying to taunt and bring in some of NextPlay, but they've kind of split up their team here in NextPlay. Interesting strategy. Oh, Jackie on magenta. He's really going for those mages. Raiders seem to have a strong impact this time around. Charm right in the fight here. Dropping. Okay, we got a mix of salamanders. We're back to the nice salamander cluster battle. Void Goat running from withdrawal symptom. The mages are definitely prime bait this clan versus clan. In some of the group stages I was watching, it was the same thing. We got a little bit of fight going on here. We got Marshall just keeping his team alive. It's mute on Life is Pain. They're focusing Kenji here, the Borg. No, they're focusing the Cleric. It's hard to tell from this angle. Let's pan over. Yeah, this is much better. I can actually see what's going on. I agree. We got it. McClon's healing. Oh, we got a death on Onif. Oni F. We'll figure out how to say his name later. But he's back in the fight. So, I think that gives... that gives NextPlay a 1-point lead here. A low-scoring game so far, but you know, this snowballs. They get the right kill, and it can all change. Voldigold just getting hunted. Magenta just spamming from the outside. Classic mage behavior, honestly. I only ever die to mages. Alright, let's come a little closer here from this angle since the fight. Withdrawal just trying to keep the mages out of the fight. Jackie not hunting mages. They're doing new strategy. They're going for the group. Oh, just as I said that, he runs out of the cluster. Alan here, just, you know, keeping those salamanders going. Oh, I missed a Mizuno death. Where did he die? I can't see him. Must be back in the fight. We got some... The battle's a bit spread out. Doesn't seem to be a lot of strategy here from either side, I have to say. I've seen other teams employ more tactics, focusing and that sort of thing, but here seems to be kind of an all-out brawl. 2 deaths. 1-to-1. Yeah, thank you, Dot Crit. It's hard to... Oh, ooh, 2-to-1. Mizuno died again as a scout. Okay. Oh, but there we go. 2-to-2. We got equalized. One of those matches where it's gonna come down to just kill efficiency. Very interesting. You know, as a player, I wonder if they come in with some strats. We see some traps down around the salamanders. I wonder how those factor in. Who are they hitting right here? They're going for Oni F again. Okay, it's focusing a scout. Interesting. He did die twice. So, ooh, Mizuno again. 3-to-2. Okay, so that's advantage Enso, and they equalized it 3-to-3. Oh man, these teams are pretty equal, I have to say. Just a lot of spread out fighting, a lot of one-on-ones, not so much focusing here or there. You know, we got Life is Pain attacking Jackie while Jackie's attacking Aldi. It's just like chain of fighting. And both teams have seemed to have found kind of the weaker targets that they want to focus. Oni F and Mizuno seem to be the targets. Ooh, Mizuno goes down again just as I say that. 4-3. This is gonna come down to like 1 or 2 kills difference. Very tight match. Good pairing here since these teams seem pretty equal. Let's not forget that Enso is down a player due to a penalty for an illegal substitution in the group stages. So a little bit of controversy there. Some of the teams in their group were unhappy. We didn't catch it the day of. It's a bit tricky to catch all the lineup changes and things, but to accommodate, we applied a penalty. But it seems the penalty is not causing any side effects. Alright, that's the end of round 2. We've been joined by another streamer. This is one of our players volunteered to stream. We'll see if we can get a link to a stream and share it. So if you guys want to watch from 2 different angles or with different commentary, maybe you think, okay, 2-0 Enso. Alright, so I guess Enzo's up. Alright. So I was wrong last time. I said NextPlay, but it looks like Enso now here is trying to win their 3rd to progress to the next stage. Oh. Alright, we got some drama. That's what I thought. I thought it was 1-1, but let's see if we get some correction here. You know, it's a little tricky. Oh, thank you for the nice comments, Karon Birdie. Okay, we're getting some rage against Drez, which is a normal day in the Rose world. I think it is supposed to be 1-1, but it might have been you know, it's not a tournament without some referee drama. Even even Enso is dropping some. Let's see. I think this was an Enso win. We can check this one. Onif. Yeah, 4 Mizuno, 3 Onif. So this round was definitely Enso. Let's check the first round. 6-4 first round Enso. Okay, let's see. We got Mizuno. Twice Mizuno. Alright. It looks according to the count. So we got a recount, so it's 2-0. Okay, we can double check first count here. Onif 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. Looks like the counts are ready. It was just a little bit of miscommunication. I'll put a line between. We're gonna start round 3. It's not low settings. I increased the UI scaling and I turned off effects so that we could see the fight and for you guys to see the kill feed. If you want me to adjust, I can lower the UI back to the regular size. But the effects, it's much easier to see the fight without the salamander effects. So I think we'll keep those low. Alright, we got Enso here playing for the win. 1 man down. NextPlay's got to make a showing here. They need to protect. They need to protect Mizuno. Mizuno dropped 4 times. Hello guys, yes, it's me, Drez. Drezinet. No. Drez is refereeing today. You're stuck with me streaming today, Oz Prozion. Let's bet who will win. Yeah, please feel free to bet. You never know, you know, there's close matches. I mean, there was like, what, 1 kill difference for the win on this round. Let's see if NextPlay has a new strategy. They might need to have a new approach. Alright, match has started. This is round 3 of the first quarterfinal. It's starting off the same way the 3rd time. Enso not moving. NextPlay kind of getting baited, but this time not as much to enter the fight where we have 6 salamanders here for Enso. Slow start. We're sending in the Hawks. The Borg's just dropping bombs. Mizuno bug. We're getting a Mizuno bug claim. Alright, let's see. A little bit of... Ooh, here we go. Jackie popping on Magenta. We know that Magenta has fallen before. Alright, here, the fight's starting. NextPlay definitely spread out. They don't have any salamanders. Let's see if they can get some down. Jackie just hunting the mages. Alright, here we go. No kills, just a little bit of a spread out battle. Everyone 1v1ing. Life is Pain just going for Kenji Force. Mizuno being hard hunted here. We know that last round they were definitely a target. Jackie now getting a little bit of heat running away. It's hard to kill a raider, but maybe they can drop him. I'm seeing a lot of ticks of damage there. Ooh, Kenji Force goes down. New strategy by NextPlay. Ooh, twice on Kenji Force. Okay, 2-0, 2-0. We haven't seen him die since the first round. Maybe NextPlay is trying something new to pull this round because they need it to keep going. Kenji Force, 2 deaths. So NextPlay is up 2-0. Oh, third time on Kenji Force. Ooh, they are focusing him. Definitely they're focusing him. Can his team get him back up? Alright, he's revived. Are they gonna stop him? No buffs on him. He's trying to deal out damage to Mizuno, a squishy target before. 4th time on Kenji. Doubt is streaming on his channel. We invited him as another streamer. I am still trying to get his streaming handle to share. It might be in the Discord. We'll take a look. But yeah, he's a volunteer streamer to just kind of grow the streaming a little bit so that it's not only us. Alright, we're still 4 deaths on Kenji Force. That puts NextPlay 4-0. And that might have rattled Enso a little bit because they haven't gotten a death still. Or kill skill, excuse me. They're hunting the mages. Magenta. Voldigo is getting some attention here, but he's far from the fight. The battle slowed down a little bit. Let's see. Oh, Life is Pain goes down. Okay, that's NextPlay death. So it's 4-1. So Enso not out of the fight. Magenta down. Okay, 4-2. So Enso now turning it back around, trying to close the gap a little bit. This matchup is all about kills. There's no chance for a wipe with these two teams. They're pretty even. And we're at 4-2. So NextPlay still in the fight. They just need to hold out. And there we go. Thank you, Drez. We got a YouTube stream for Doubt who's streaming. If you guys want to have a different view or different commentary, please check it out. Magenta down again. Oh no. We're 4-3. Can Enso tie it up to inch them closer to their win, or is NextPlay gonna hold out? Let's get a little closer here. Life is Pain. Already died once. Ooh, Magenta. Oh no, 4-4. NextPlay is just hanging on barely. Enso needs to win this to progress. NextPlay needs to win this to stay in the fight. The battle is probably close to wrapping up. Kenji Force goes down. Okay, 5. Voldigoat Kenji Force. Oh no, it's coming down at the end here. It's still one. Oh, Oni F. Oh no. I think we're up. I think we're up for. Okay, I think we're up for Enso now. I've lost count. There was like 4 deaths in quick succession. Voldigo just down still. 2 deaths on Oni F hurt. Doubt running away from the fight to not interrupt the stream. Oh, they got Kenji Force at the end. It's just crazy battle now. Life is Pain goes down. A lot of deaths here in the last minutes. I think NextPlay is just hanging in there. Oh, looks like Dot Crit is confirming. Yeah. Oh, I think NextPlay barely hung in there. Those last few kills just kept that gap open. We'll get the refs to confirm. But we'll come over here. Interesting fight. Interesting fight. It was 2-0 at the start of this round. And it looks like NextPlay might have snuck in a win here. Let's wait for the refs to confirm. Wait for the refs to let us know. But, you know, Dot Crit, thank you for keeping tabs for us. 7-5 might be NextPlay staying in the fight. And Enso has a DC, so there'll be a delay for the next round. If there is a next round, but should be. NextPlay is in the fight, 2-1. Okay. I think Marshall is going to need a PK fix. Confirmed from the refs, 2-1. Oh, we got 30 minutes for the super boss. we might have to do the super boss before the second round of matches here. Thankfully, super boss pretty quick. 15 minutes gets killed. Teams are buffing up, getting ready. Oh, hold on, we got a fairy. Oh yeah. Let's let the ref know. Dresdy's on it. Alright, he's gonna fix Marshall, who needs to be re-teleported so that his team status changes. And we need to probably get rid of that fairy before the round starts. Yeah. I'll put a message so that Dresdy sees it. But we'll let the refs do their job. They're trying to figure out the party situation here. I think Marshall needs to be teleported. If you want a second view, a different perspective, we got Doubt streaming. He volunteered. We thought might be a good last minute experiment here. I think if that goes well for future events, we'll invite more players to do some streaming. Let's see, NextPlay over here. They put up a good fight this round, stayed in it. They were able to get more kills than deaths, and that's what matters for these tight games. Koki Bucker, yeah, we'd love to add you to the stream rotation for other events. We didn't think about it, but after yesterday we were talking about it, making some tools for streamers to join like journalists. We might be able to also include you in this event. Why don't you shoot me a message and we can maybe do what we're doing with Doubt. Get some more streams going. Why not? Looks like we got some delays of start here. Oh, invisible player. That's why. Oh, they keep teleporting in and out, disconnecting maybe. Okay, well, enjoy your F1 today. Hope your team wins. Marshall keeps DCing. Oh, teleport. Okay, I thought he DC'd again, but he was just teleporting. Yeah, sometimes our internets are not so good. Interesting matchup. Very even. I'm not seeing a strong strategy from either side, but it also could be that I'm just naive to the strategy. But whatever NextPlay changed this time around worked for them. They pulled out a win when it mattered. It's 2 for Enso according to the refs. So it's 2 Enso, 1 NextPlay. This is now going to be the 4th round. And so if Enso wins this one, they advance. If NextPlay wins this one, then we'll go to the 5th round. And the 5th round will determine who wins this quarterfinal. Yeah, we definitely will work on making some streamer-friendly options in the future. Be nice to have, multiple streams for the same event. I think it'd be really cool. So we're doing a trial with Doubt. We'll see. We'll get some feedback from him about his channel, if people were viewing, that sort of thing, and we'll see if we can expand that. Well, Marshall clearly has to pause all his downloads, tell his siblings to get off the internet. Charm asking Drez to get out of the way. Oh, okay, yeah, they're asking for time warnings. I think that could be nice. I tried to do it yesterday in the group stages, just so they know how far along the fight is. Maybe we can track on the clock ourselves on the stream, so we can get a sense of when we're approaching the end. Alright, our game master Drezinet has agreed to put in time warnings. Everyone's buffing up. We got the Borg Eye, we got the Hawk, we got the Salamanders. For Enso, we have no summons for next play. We got a ready signal from Enso. Oh, saw Mod appear briefly. We're waiting for a ready signal from next play. We got a ready signal. Alright, I think the match is going to start. Here we go. 4th round for next play versus Enso. Enso's 2-1, best of 5. Alright, this match is starting a little bit quicker with Junpei coming in, trying to bait some of Enso out. It didn't seem to work. Alright, there we go. Jackie, there we go. Very aggressive player. Going straight. Oh, Magenta goes down. That paid off. Magenta goes down twice. Oh, no. That is not a good start for next play. They need to get some kills fast. Close up this gap. That backline play by Jackie seemed to pay off pretty well. Kenji Force and Oni F securing 2 kills for Enso. Life is Pain goes down. Alright. That's 3 down for next play. So Enso is in the lead now, 3-0. Rough start for next play. Magenta being hunted in the back here. Next play needs to secure some kills fast. Kenji Force just getting focused back here. Let's see if they can drop Kenji Force. He seemed to have been a target last round. Alright, I saw Mizuno pop up, drop a stun. Next play needs to drop a kill here as soon as they can. They need to close this 3-0 gap. McClon's just desperately trying to keep Voldigode alive. Clerics are pretty tanky with those heals and those shields and absorbs. Jackie just just running after players, just does not care about his own survival. Just runs far away from those salamanders. Voldigo getting hunted by a hawk even. Oh no. Can he stay up? No deaths for a little while here. Oh, 3-minute warning. Thank you, referee, for the new time warnings. That helps. So we're halfway through and it's 3-0. Ooh, Oni F goes down. Okay, well, that's 1 more for next play. So 3-1. Closing the gap. Mizuno goes down. No, 4-1. Next play needs to do something. They probably have 2 minutes or so left. Jackie just harassing the mages. Oh, Magenta goes down again. Oh no. She's back up in the fight fast though. We got 5 to 1. Oh no, this is not looking good for next play. But last round we saw, I don't know, 5 deaths in the last few minutes, so it could turn around at any point. The fight is kind of spread out a little bit. Enso putting a lot of pressure, and those kills are going a long way. Doubt just doing a great job staying out of the fight. Thank you, sir. Can they secure a kill? Last time Kenji Force was a target, but it seems next play didn't pull that move again. And I think that's going to come back to bite them. Again, Jackie just must be like MVP of this game, just putting up enough pressure. He's not securing the kills as much. His team is doing the final blows, but putting enough pressure to give Enso here a win. Ooh, Oni F goes down again. So that's 3 to, I want to say 3 to 5, right? 3 to 5, is that where we're at? There's probably close to a minute, I would imagine. Can NextPlay get 1 or 2 more kills? Oh, the run. NextPlay's running. Jackie again, just zoning out the mages, just enough to put enough pressure for his team to lock in some kills. 1 minute left. All right, NextPlay's got to focus. They need 3 kills, I think. Ooh, oh, they got ONIF. Just as I said that, they found a new target. ONIF down again. Oh no, I think there's 1 point difference. Can NextPlay get 1 more kill to tie it up? I don't quote me on that. I've lost track of the count a little bit, but I think that's where we're at. Oh no, Magenta getting hunted. Lag, speed walking. Is NextPlay gonna get 1 more kill here in the last, I don't know, 30 seconds or so? Oh no, Magenta right at the end. Oh no, that might be it for NextPlay. Voldy Gold goes down too. Oh no, oh no. The last minute death. The last seconds death. That might be it. That might have hurt NextPlay too badly. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think it went from a tie to 2 up. Let's see. Alright, Magenta, Life is Pain. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Enso. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7-5 it looks like. Alright, GG. Good fight. Those, you know, Enso was down a person, so kudos to them. Other than that, pretty even. It looks like NextPlay wasn't able to stay in the fight. Enso wins this quarterfinal. Well done, well done. I like when the teams are matched up. You know, both of these groups, they survived the group stages. It is a bit harsh to lose to a 7-man, but it seems that made things a bit easier. Unfortunately, penalties are penalties. Got to follow the rules. We had a little bit of that yesterday. We caught most of it, but looks like, you know, 1 or 2 might have slipped. Good fight, good fight. I'm being asked to move to the next map. They're gonna clean up here. We'll just say goodbye. Well played, NextPlay. Well played, Enso. We'll see Enso in the semi-finals, and the next match we'll know who their competitor will be. So I'm gonna jump over here. Oh, I need to fix my camera. Where am I? There we go. Let's hop over here. So for the second quarterfinal, we have Imperium versus Akatsuki. I refereed a bunch of these matches, both very good teams. So we will see. Oh yeah, we'll bring our volunteer streamer or our guest streamer. We'll see. This map's a little easier to stay out of the fight. We can stay up here on the cliffs. We got a Akatsuki fan in chat. The Biz Show. I think they're getting set up. Oh, we got ready announcements already. So let me get my special camera ready. Sorry, Doubt. You're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, but I'm sure your viewers won't mind. We'll try our best to finish this group stage just now before the Superboss, but we might take a little break here in 16 minutes to do the Superboss, let the participants participate in Superboss, and then come back. Yes, Den's XC, the match is literally about to happen right now. The match you were asking for. So let's take a look. We got the Imperium rocking the visitor looks. Hello everybody, nice outfits, nice sets. We got some uniques, I see. Potbelly Gun, Coyote Wand, very nice. Let's run over here. We got Akatsuki, no theme, but definitely intimidating. Nice wings there, sir, Uchiha. Alright, so we're waiting for some ready signals from Imperium. We got a ready signal from Akatsuki. Oh yeah, scroll down the kill feeds. Good call, thank you, Dotcrit. Yeah, and let me know if you need me to change anything on the views or change my camera work, let me know. Alright, game's starting. Alright, Akatsuki going in aggressive. towards Imperium. Uchiha on his lick mount. The Superboss announcement. Oh, kill right away. Always lost, you know. Akatsuki's down, so that's 1-0 Imperium. Let's see what the strategy is here with these two teams compared to our last fight. Always lost, just staying down. Looks like a board. Kagali, or Kagali. Ooh, that's 2 deaths for Akatsuki. Kagali, a mage. Again, the mages seem to be squishy. Let's see. What's the strategy here? Inoka goes down. Oh, that's 3 deaths on Akatsuki pretty early in the fight. Imperium, Kagali goes down again. So we got 2 kills on a mage. Always lost a Borg. And Inoka, I've lost track. Looks like a cleric. Oh wow, that could have been bad. Aya is down, running off into the distance here. Maybe they're bugged or something. Oh, they're coming back to the fight. Always lost. Ooh, this is pretty tough matchup for Akatsuki. Imperium just dishing out damage. Oh no, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 deaths on Akatsuki. That's rough. That's gonna be hard to bounce back. They're gonna have to maybe go for the wipe if they have it in them. Always lost. That's 8. 8-0. Picking the squishy targets, the mages, the Borgs. We got a cleric going down 3 times. Or no, twice, sorry, Inoka. This is a blowout. Imperium just locking in kills. I haven't figured out exactly what the strategy is. Oh, sorry, Aya is Imperium. Yeah, okay. Alright, Akatsuki locking in some kills. Utantan goes down. 8-1. Thank you, Crit. I appreciate the backup on the counts. Akatsuki 9-1. With the receipt going down. Always lost 10-1. Enable goes down. First death. Ooh, this is starting to look close to a wipe. We got several Akatsuki down. Always lost. Enable, Utantan. Okay. That looks like a wipe. Well done, Imperium. Tough break, Akatsuki. Imperium takes first round with a wipe, but they were frankly dishing out a lot of damage, locking a lot of deaths. Tough matchup. That early cleric death might have on Inoka might have kind of tilted things towards Imperium's favor, but looks like a very strong team. Alright, looks like we get Dresden is saying that we're gonna do one more match here, and then we're going to cut to the Superboss and then come back and finish this quarterfinal. Alright, Akatsuki now has seen Imperium. They've seen how they play, they see who they focus. I'm always curious, you know, like if you're in the discords, on the voice chats on these teams, are you doing like real-time adjustments? Are they going to make a change here? Akatsuki was pretty aggressive starting the fight. If you remember, Uchiha running on his mount deep into the fight. Maybe that worked against them. Maybe they'll do something different. I respect the charge though. Just full-on Leroy Jenkins. I mean, he is the knight, so that is his job. I respect that. But let's see. Imperium just feels very strong. Was one death in that whole fight. Pretty impressive. So Mod Rune counting us in. Thank you, Mod Rune, for reffing this weekend. We greatly appreciate our mod team. Thanks to them, we had a smooth group stages. Alright, Akatsuki might have learned a lesson from the last round. A little bit less aggressive. Uh-oh, what is that? Mass sleep. Oh no. That worked. That got him a kill. So Imperium's up 1 with Always Lost going down in that mass sleep fight. Again, the Hawkers are focusing on the mages. We got 3 kills now. Looks like 2 for Akatsuki. I need to figure out who Arcania is on because that's their first death. Arcania. Always Lost goes down. I want to say 3-1, but 4-1. Here we go. Game reminding us the super jelly is about to spawn. That's why we're not going to do the third round quite yet. Aya goes down, so that's 3-2, I want to say. My man Doc Crit here, my backup on the score count, I appreciate it. So definitely Akatsuki made some adjustments because they're not giving up as many deaths this time around, and they're pulling out some kills themselves. Focusing on Arcania, I see getting beat up right. Ooh, Kagali goes down, oh no. They found the weak one, and Aya went down, so was that 4-3 I think. 5-3 now. These Hawks just harassing, bringing those shields down. Did I miss this kill here? We might, no, I think we're still at 5-3. Oh no, Inoka goes down 6-3. So Inoka focused, killed again. I want to say 7-3. Oh, it's tough to drop a cleric. That's hard to recover from. Aya goes down, so 7-4. Imperium definitely a strong showing, but Akatsuki's adjustments, I think they have a much better second round here. Not a blowout. Oh, Kagali goes down. Let's see if they can avoid the wipe. Oh, the mass sleep. That's just brutal. Looks like maybe 8-3, 8-4. I don't have the exact count right now, but it's definitely in Imperium's favor for this round again. We got 9 minutes till Superboss. Let's see, we're about 2 minutes into this fight, maybe 3 minutes. Always Lost goes down. You know, credit to Imperium. Look at the diversity in their killers. You got Zwan, got Wuriru, Cillians, you know, Enable, or not Enable, is Akatsuki, but you got like the team's all getting involved. Everyone's getting a piece of kills. Aya went down. Okay, Akatsuki, I gotta give them credit. Much better second round. They definitely made some adjustments, but this was looking to be going in Imperium's way. The fight has kind of slid over this way. I think Akatsuki is now trying to recover, and it's always hard after the death to rebuff. Yeah, Inoka goes down. When a cleric goes down, that's really hard. Ooh, Akatsuki lost again, another man. Alright. Yeah, once you start losing your clerics, it snowballs pretty fast. Kenzai, we have a few maps that we can use. We're using this one for this group stage. We use the title map for the first stage. We use different ones. It looks like this round is wrapping up slowly but surely. We have, I guess, like a minute left or 2 minutes left. Oh, 1 minute. Thank you, Mod Rune. I was not even paying attention. But I've lost count, but I can kind of just generally see that this round is definitely going in Imperium's way. Again, yeah, 18-5 or something. We got a bugged Hawker maybe. Yeah. Well, Akatsuki is still on their feet, so they're getting kill farmed, but they're putting up a fight still, so credit to them. Looks just like a, you know, imbalanced matchup, but hey, once you start getting to quarter, semi-finals, you know, we're starting to get into. Aya goes down. See, they're not out of the fight. Keep it up, Akatsuki. Alright, we're getting claims of a bugged... Whoops, I gotta keep my character over there. Of a bugged Gavaruru. Untargetable. Unfortunately, I don't think it would have made too much of a difference. I'm sorry to say that the kill gap was just too large. But a much, much better start for Akatsuki. I think it's nice to see teams evolve in real time. Yeah, I agree. External. At some point, it gets hard to track the kills with the feed being so big. All right, so they have one. No, there's the best of 3. So Imperium needs one more to win. They got teleported out. Both teams got teleported out. Man, that must be Mod Rune. He's Johnny on the spot today. Awesome. So we're gonna cut to Superboss. Any preferences on which map to go to? I might check our back-end systems here and pick one with not a lot of players, so we get the smoothest experience. Alright, let's see. Looks like maybe I'll go breezy. We'll go breezy. Tree map. There's no Superboss on tree map. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, my UI is closed. Let's go to the tree map. What did I say? Breezy, right? I'll go right here. Oh, busy map. All right. Well, I'm gonna put the. We don't need to see the kill feed, so I'm gonna put the UI just temporarily back at a not extreme rate. No more blurry names. Ah, look at that. My eyes are thanking me. I can read. Not sure how that shows up on stream, but we'll watch this Superboss. So Superboss system we're happy with. We don't have a full-time artist, unfortunately, but we would like to introduce more Superboss monsters with new rewards. It just takes time and resources to develop new sets and things. We have some concept art for it, but it hasn't been developed so far. Jin saying hi to the live stream. Hi, Jins. I hope you get lucky today. Good luck. Get some jelly bean weapons. Change the Superboss monster to a scary one. Wrong zone. You don't like breezy? Oh, you're asking me to go to Elverloon? I could. I mean, is there less people? We want to get good experience. Sunshine. People are saying Sunshine Coast doesn't have a timer, so let's go just confirm. There's a timer. Oh, Sunshine Coast is cozy. Where is that? There is a timer. If you're not seeing it, that's very strange. Go and reconnect. Alright. Well, that might just be a visual bug. Oh, there's 2 sunshine maps. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna have to spawn it manually here. Okay, yeah. It's taking to the wrong Sunshine Coast. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. I might have to spawn a Superboss manually just because of that. All right, let me get the monster ID ready. Good call. Thank you guys for pointing that out. All right, we had some changes on. Oh, hey, Dress, is that you?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
So yeah, it seems like we have multiple maps. So what do we do?
It's okay. I'll spawn the super jelly on here when the timer starts, and you just tell me when it dies on a different map, and I'll manually kill it.
So yes, that's what I was gonna say. And okay.
Yeah.
It spawns in 1 minute, but you'll see.
Yeah. Let's see. Everyone can see how I do it. What's the ID? 3131. Someone submitted their job application on stream. Sinchamp is asking to join the team as a dev. It looks like it's the summer event.
Oh, it's the summer event?
Which is a different map, that's why. We will have to speak to our resident event expert, HB, to figure out the details. Thank you for bringing that up, everybody. It would have been a problem. But we'll make sure that a super jelly spawns. Alright, 3131.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Alright. There it is.
Fun.
Pump it up. Let's get our... Ooh, those sounds. My ears are blowing up. I might mute that for everybody. Hold on. There's a lot of combat.
Yeah, I muted my sound for this.
Okay, there we go. So now you get just my lovely voice. We got Tito Bong shouting out his mom. Shout out to Tito Bong's mom. We got Lulu Fan also shouting out their mom. Jelly Bean kind of glitching around, doing his best. There's a lot of people here.
So we have 1,200 players currently fighting the Superboss.
Wow. That's why we had to spread out onto different maps. So one map with 1,200. That'd be something else.
Yeah, we have 6 maps. 6 maps now, I think. I'm not mistaken. No? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, we have 6.
Tito Bond taking full advantage of the stream. Letting the Superboss die. Wait to get some confirmation. You can barely hear anything. Even though I muted the sound on the stream, my ears are blowing up. Some last minute stragglers coming to hit the Superboss. Gonna have to manually kill this one because it's not connected to the other ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like back in the day, like the first one we did, I think that was the case. And player used to try to go between one and the other.
Are you on any other map or just obviously the...
I'm on the Forest of Wisdom, so I will let you know.
Alright, sounds good. Shout out to Purge Clan. I think Purge Clan, unfortunately, they didn't submit their roster in time, so they weren't eligible to play, so we can shout out to them. But
Is there a rare equipment drop after killing the Superboss? So every single player that's currently hitting the Superboss is gonna earn a super medallion. He's gonna be able to exchange to some for some rewards, so you can get like a mount, cards, also a lot of items. And there is super rare back shield and wings. So yeah.
probably getting close. I think it takes 10 minutes to kill him.
Yeah, a little bit less. Here it's half HP, but I'm guessing there is a maps that are happening faster. So about halfway through. Oh yes, someone in the chat is saying, when do we get Hornet Weapon and the boss again?
Yeah, we have it on our high priority queue to rotate the Hornet, and also we have requests to rotate the time, so it alternates. It's something we want to do. We'll take a look at doing it for next patch. Make sure I stay close to this jelly bean. Oh, look at that teleported jelly bean. My ears are bleeding right now because I didn't win my game sound. But we get the super jelly.
Yeah, the knights are trying to taunt him to drag him, so you see a sea of people trying to follow the... It's like they're kiting the players. It's quite fun.
It's fun to see all these characters in one place. We've had to do a lot of work to get here. The client before couldn't handle this much stuff. The server couldn't handle this many players in one zone. Slow and steady progress improves the game.
Yeah. Okay, about 1/3 left, and then it's gonna be over, and you're gonna be able to kill it.
What zone are you saying 1/3?
The HP left.
In which map? Because our other map might
like,
kill it faster.
Yeah, but if they kill it faster, it's gonna kill mine, and then it's gonna.
Okay, yeah. You're not on Sunshine. You're on somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm somewhere else. Don't worry. Okay, so that kill it.
Alright. I think I did it. Killed a bunch of baddies. Oh no.
Me too. He's still alive.
Oh no.
You think that's not the right command?
Yes, damn it. Come on. I'm just gonna keep spamming it till it dies. Some sneaky players are gonna try to get a second medallion. Right,
Sure, that's alright. Let me try the right command.
What does this move? Dev.
I was about to say.
Oh no, we were gonna get double medallions. Okay, we got it. Woo.
He's dead?
I was sweating. Yeah, I got it.
Ah, but it's the command. Okay. Classic.
I never remember what the order is for range versus.
Okay, it's the Superboss is dead.
Okay. Uh-oh, some people had full inventories. I see 2 medallions on the ground. Get your medallion, come on, no.
Alright, let's go back to CVC. I'm gonna switch back to the channels with Mod Rune, and we'll let you know.
Alright, great work, thank you. I'm gonna go back to the fight as well. Alright, 104.
Alright, bye-bye.
Oh yeah, we left Doubt here all by himself. The lost astronaut. We'll give them a second to catch up. Get everyone reset up. Thank you. Oh yeah, Modrune was DMing me about the Superboss too. That's awesome. Alright, just checking up on messages. Looks like we're all caught up. No issues. Wonderful. There. Alright, we got Akatsuki back. Coming up from a 2-0 behind 2-0, so or they're 0 and 2. Imperium putting up a good fight. Let's see if we can we'll take a look at the leaderboards right after this so we can see the brackets. How's the text here? I had it much larger for the first round, but I'm taking a look at this stream. It doesn't look too bad. Let me know if you want me to go back to the bigger UI scaling. Looks like both teams getting set up here. Let's see if I missed out any messages. Oh yeah, Luna Clan wanted a shout out. SMTZ wanted a shout out. And New Heights Clan. Yes. Okay, we got an announcement from Modrune. Oh, we're doing a roster check. Okay. Alright, yeah, I need to purify everybody in case they were teleported in with some buffs from a different cleric. Alright, purified. Need to get our mods this nice little skill. Our guest streamer Doubt. See if I can scroll up and share his YouTube. He's doing another stream from a player's perspective. We talked about in the first quarterfinal about doing an experiment here. You know, for the future, if players want to be more involved in events at a streamer level, it's an idea we're experimenting with, and we'll see how today goes. We know we have some streamers who are pretty active. We have Koki Bucker, Mr. Joe. You know, I enjoy peeking in those streams when I have time. But there's Doubt's perspective and Doubt's commentary. If you're interested, I put it in the chat. Just dropping a message to Modrune, letting him know that I purified them. We got a Yavol from Mr. Grit. And we're getting the ready signals. Oh, there's a new link. Sorry about that. Ducky Bebek, who's doubt is streaming, he shared the correct link. Alright, we're getting a request for the UI, so I will up it so we can see things a little better. And I'm going to turn on my fancy camera mode so I can get in a good position for this fight here. Alright, round 3 of Akatsuki versus Imperium. Imperium's coming in 2-0. Akatsuki needs to win this to stay in the fight. Otherwise, Imperium is going to go to the semifinals. A little bit holding back there, Akatsuki, sending a few of their people in. Ooh, Aya went down immediately, starting with a 1-0. So that's advantage, Akatsuki. Good start. They went for that back line. Kept most of the team back and sent someone deep. Receipt popping up again. Alright. New strategy, maybe. They had a good showing at the start of round 2. Ooh, they got Aya again. Alright. 2-0 Akatsuki. Dot crit confirming that this UI is better, and he's been my second-hand man on the scoreboard here, so I appreciate his reports. So we got 2-0 Akatsuki's up. 5 minutes is a long time. Ooh, Arcania goes down. That's 3-0 Akatsuki. What has changed? I don't know, but they seem to have a new strategy here, Akatsuki. Can they hold out? Oh no, Kigali goes down. Kigali is one of the Akatsuki mages, so that's 3-1. Imperium is definitely not out of the fight yet. Uh-oh, always lost his running. He was a target last time. Another Arcania, so that's 4-1. Always lost, just zooming up here. That's the fastest Borg I've ever seen. Oh, they got him in the end. Oh no. Alright, 4-2, 4-2. Akatsuki doing a great job. Staying in the fight, which they need to. Imperium, not sure what's going on with them, but maybe they're just ramping up. Maybe they have a strategy. I'm not seeing a lot of salamanders. Oh, always lost, goes down twice back to back. That closes the gap, I believe. I think we're tied up. Let's see, I think it's... No, it's 4-3. 3 minutes left. Thank you, Dot Crit. I'm not streaming on a potato PC. I just set the UI scaling up so that on the stream you'll be able to see the kill feed. That's why the text looks funny. Always lost Kigali. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deaths on Akatsuki, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5-4. Oh, Dot Crit and I are not agreeing. I might have miscounted. We got Blood Compact confirming 5-4. I think now that makes it 6-5. It's hard when the kill feed starts going up. I want to say 6-6 here, but we might need to do a recount here at the end to figure out exactly the amount of kills. This fight is all over the place. No one's huddling around the salamanders. They're being pulled away. We got external saying 7-6. Arcania goes down again. This is going back and forth. I think not having that salamander huddle has changed this round. You know, the last quarterfinal we saw everyone just grouping up. Aya's down in the back here. Hasn't been res. As I say that, she comes up. Kigali face down in the sand. Ooh. 3 deaths on Akatsuki in a row. I don't know which way that puts the scoreboard. I'm getting an 8-7 from external. Regardless, very close match. Enable with his first death. That's 9-7, so it looks like Imperium might have a 2-point advantage. Kigali is just staying down. They're playing down a man, not rezzing him, but maybe that's part of their strategy. Oh, the Salamander's coming back up. That was very interesting in the middle there where there was salamanders spread out. The kill feed was just popping. Oh no, Akatsuki lost her cleric. That's hard to recover from. Getting a 1-minute confirmation from Mod Rune and Dot Crit. I'm really appreciating all the assistance. Counting scores, checking time. Akatsuki might just be like 3 kill difference, 2 kill difference. Oh no, Inoka goes down again. That might be it for Akatsuki, unless they can pull out, you know, a bunch of kills here at the end. it might be Imperium winning and sweeping this quarterfinal. We got 12-7. I think that's 12-8 with Aya going down. Time is really tight now. I don't know if they can close it, but putting up a good fight. I really have to give credit to Akatsuki, seeing their improvement in real time. Ooh, Yutantan. I'm sorry. That might be it for them though. And that's it. That's match. All right. Credit to Akatsuki. We saw them in real time make a strong showing from their first round wipe to last round. We're talking about 3 or 4 kill difference. We got some Japanese text from Aneth that I can't translate. I don't speak Japanese, but I have to give credit to Akatsuki. 3-0 loss for them, but definitely saw some real-time improvements and adjustments. They started off the second round and the third round even better. Very interesting fight, different fight than the last quarterfinal we saw. So it looks like they're gonna clean up here. Poor Inoka just left in the sand. Good fight though. I think the mods are Isha Trash Talk record as well. I don't know who Isha is, but I'm getting some messages from Lolo. Oh, it's Trash Talk? Alright, we might have to give them a warning. Alright. Oh, looks like Receipt got left behind. I guess you're stuck here forever. I will move Receipt. We'll help the mods a little bit. We'll call Receipt. I gotta go to the next map and let's pull in that. Are they setting up here? Let's just confirm. Oh yeah, alright. Look at the mods, man. They're crushing it today. Let's bring in our guest streamer, Doubt. Alright, we got Heroicos versus Berserk. I was the ref for this. I ref some of these games. Both very strong teams. Heroicos had a tough group stage, but they were able to pull through. Lolo is reminding us of the rules. Yeah, if that was Trash Talk, we'll take a look. Oh, this match is starting. No need, can't focus on trash talking. Let's look at the match. Alright, I'm actually going to go from this side. We got Berserk versus Heroicos. These matches are just proceeding like smooth as butter. We didn't have a chance to look at the leaderboards. But this is the quarterfinal first round, Heroicos versus Berserk. Looks like some of the teams are a little bit more cautious. Reminds me of the first quarterfinal. We got some Berserk fans in the chat. D-Hems and External. The clan names being so similar colored is hard to differentiate, but we'll try our best. And the one is the first to go down. I believe the one is Heroicos, but we will have to take a closer look. I didn't even have a chance to inspect the lineup. The match started so fast. Leviosa goes down. Leviosa Heroicos, the one Heroicos. Okay, Alistair Moody goes down. So it's 2-1, 2-1. Berserk is up 2. Alistair Moody being the mage. Again, that's the strategy this season. Go for the mages. Easier kills, I guess. Leviosa, I believe, is the mage. The one is definitely mage. The one goes down just as I call his name. 3-1 for Berserk. With their samurai outfit, very intimidating compared to the shirtless Heroicos. Maybe less intimidating, but no less deadly. So yeah, 3-1 in favor of Berserk. Heroicos did manage to drop Alistair Moody. Ooh, Leviosa goes down again. 4-1. 5-1. Berserk is racking up the kills. Leviosa just left dead. One of the Heroicos mages. Thank you, Bisho. 5-1. Oh, Alistair Moody again. 5-2. Oh, the one. 6-2. The Heroicos mages cannot catch a break. They're just getting hard focused. Like, look at this Vital Jordan just wrecking Leviosa again. Oh, the one. They're just hard focused on Jong, just absolutely destroying the one right here. Heroicos needs to protect their mages. I think we're at 7-2, 8-2. Thank you, Bisho. Alistair Moody here getting focused by Bimbinicchio, maybe. Raiders are just harassing that back line. It seems to be... Oh, Alistair Moody goes down. Alright, 8-3. Seems to be the strategy. Ooh, Leviosa again. Just Maze is just being wrecked. But this is a strategy we've seen with multiple teams now. Raiders just harassing the back line, going for the mages. 9-3, maybe 10-3 now. I'm relying on the Biz Show. He's giving the real-time point update. Thank you, sir. We appreciate the help with the big kill feeds. It starts harder to get tracked, or starts to get harder to track. Alistair Moody, Bimbinicio just not letting him go. Damon X, Fulano, some new names on the kill field. This might lead to a wipe. Damon X was a scout, I believe, and he's still dead. Fulano looks like a sword champ, or it's hard to tell with the costume weapons, honestly. This is looking like a Berserk round, unfortunately. Biminicho, Fulano, Leviosa, the one. Looks like Ralphie, Jaredin, Ralphie. Oh, Ralphie's got a couple kills. Good name, Ralphie. Iron Hearts getting a kill on Fulano. This was looking like a Berserk round. We're probably in the last minute or 45 seconds if I had to guess, but the kill feed is definitely in Berserk's favor here. The one goes down again. These poor mages just dinner for the scouts and raiders. We're in the last minute. Okay, we got the confirmation. Heroicos is down 3 guys. Metox bringing the one back in the fight, but getting harassed by Jaredin, Santanas, Jong. Bonita going down. Mitox going down. Some new names on the kill feed here. Good observation there. There's a lot of hawks on this battlefield. Some traps. Damon X. Oh no, it's not looking good for Heroicos here. Ooh, is time gonna finish? Or is it? Oh, he's sitting. He's just accepting his fate here. They're going for the wipe, I guess. Unkillable Knight here. There we go. Nightmare, truly a nightmare. My God. Well done. Amazing. Nightmare just surviving a whole team for like 10 seconds. This was a blowout, I think. Like over 20 kills. External saying 25-3. Rough round for Heroicos. Leviosa and the one just getting hard focused, just hunted. Berserk Hawk strategy, very interesting. Let's see how many hawks we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe even 6 if there's multiple on top of each other. 6 hawks with the intimidating samurai armor. Very nice. Look at this beautiful face, only a mother could love. Sorry, Santanas. Versus our shirtless compadres. Oh, Bimbinicho as must be their fearless leader or something. But we got the blue man group, the shirtless blue pant group. Tough fight for Heroicos, but hey, first round, they're not out yet. So we'll see what the new strategy is for Heroicos going into round 2. Now that they've seen the lineup, seen the strategy of Berserk. Wonder if their comms are blowing up, if they're changing up something. A lot of crossbows. Good observation, Crit. We're waiting for ready signals. Alistair Moody saying that Berserk is ready, and Damon X saying that Heroicos is ready. Alright, round 2 of the quarterfinals. Heroicos versus Berserk. Berserk wins round 1. Let's see who wins round 2. Alistair Moody, the mage, going in first. Dropping some lightning on Nightmare, who basically tanked the whole team at the end of last round. Truly a nightmare. Alright, Heroicos playing a little cautiously. Probably want to use their Salamander and Bonfire, I guess. That's 2 bonfires. Okay, maybe one of their mages has it. Oh yeah, let's reset the kill feed. Thank you. Appreciate the call out. Doc Crate is my scoreboard maestro, but we had a guest starring from the Biz Show. Alright, they're going in. The one just getting focused. Look at that. All the hawks on him. 2 crossbows on him. He stays alive somehow. Nope, I spoke too soon. 1-0 for Berserk. Just hunting the mages. They went full tank strategy and going for those squishy targets. That seems to be the play here from Berserk. Damon X goes down too. Alright, that's 2-0 for Berserk. The one again, poor chap, Leviosa again. Those hawks are just wrecking them. We all underestimate the summons, but it seems Berserk doesn't. So that's 4-0 for Berserk. I see Heroicos doing a little focusing here. Probably trying to protect the one, going for Vital. The Berserk Raider just getting focused, but it wasn't enough. The one goes down again. We're at 5-0 now. Ooh, 6-0. The one just food for Berserk. Poor player. His team not being able to do much to back him up. Leviosa just sitting on the sideline there, waiting for a revive. Again, the one. Ralphie, Jordan, Terry, everyone of Berserk's team taking their turn to take down the one. Heroicos putting up a good fight, but might be outclassed here by the crossbow team. This is looking like it's going towards a wipe, unfortunately. We got 2 Heroicos down, never mind, he's back up. But the one just getting farmed. Biminicho first death. This is, so far it's a blowout. Fulano goes down, another Heroicos player, Biminicho. Heroicos not able to respond to Berserk this round. They got a few kills the first round, but just like they learned Berserk's strategy, Berserk also learned something about their opponent. This is tough. Oh, the mass sleep. Alistair Moody going for Bonita backline. If he takes out that cleric, then they have no revives. Leviosa is just down. Needs medical attention. 15-0 according to External's count. That's brutal. It's definitely a 0 on the Heroicos side. It's just too much pressure from Berserk. Going for those mages. Heroicos can't respond. We got both mages. We got 3 players on Heroicos down, which gives Berserk chance to focus the clerics. And if the clerics go down, there's no revives. So Biminicho, Leviosa looking for a revive here. Bonita just getting massively focused here. Just hawks and raiders on him. Nightmare tanking the team again. Credit to him, he held out a long time last round. We're looking, I'm guessing we're at 4 minutes, maybe coming into the 5th minute. We got sleep on Ralphie, but I don't know if that's gonna make it too much of a difference. Biminicho's back in the fight, alright, and he runs straight for Alistair Moody. Going for the mage, trying to turn the tables. Looks like he's missing buffs though. He's not running as fast. Yeah, oh, the one. This is just not a fun round for him. It's just absolutely focused to oblivion. His team doing their best to protect him. Uh-oh, Damon X is down. We got 3 Heroicos down. Clerics working overtime on Heroicos to keep him in the game. Mad shout-outs to the clerics here. But this is going to be a Berserk round. There's no way for Heroicos to bounce back here. Leviosa back in the fight for the last few seconds. Absorbing some damage here. Well done, Mytox, keeping your team in the fight. Bonita down. Oh no, they're down to 1 cleric. Mytox just fighting for his life to keep his team in the fight. Clerics, they don't get a lot of love, but without them, it looks like both clerics down. Time might not let them wipe, but this is going in the wrong direction. Yep. Oof. Tough, tough, tough. 0 kills for Heroicos. Sorry, chaps. That's a rough match. Shout out to the Heroicos clerics, just absolutely fighting to keep their team going. The fact that they didn't wipe with 0 kills, they just held out strong. Mad credits, but clearly outclassed right now. Getting some questions in chat. Semifinal today, yes. This is the 3rd quarterfinal. We'll have one more quarterfinal, and we're gonna just jump straight into the semifinals. You know, when we last ran this event, we spread things out a little bit too much. It was a bit hard for players and schedules and things like that. We're a lot more organized now, so we're trying to keep it smooth for the participants so that they can all play. So this is a tough matchup for Heroicos. They're down 2. If they lose the next round, they're out, and Berserk proceeds to the semifinals. Don't want to be a naysayer, but unless Heroicos pulls out a new strategy, this is going to be a very tough fight for them. We have Dresinit sending out the ready signal for the 3rd round. But shout out to the one, keeping up his resilience. He hasn't rage quit, even though he is definitely being hard focused by the other team. We got Ralphie and Jordan, just I think all they do is try to kill the one. Alright, 3, 2, 1, here we go. 3rd round of Berserk versus Heroicos. 2-0 Berserk. Berserk knows that they can be a little bit more aggressive, so they're happy to come in a little bit. But take your time, put new salamanders. Oh, Heroicos stepping up a little. Nightmare, the unkillable crossbow knight on Heroicos, starting the fight. Vital appears from nowhere. And again, the one. He's got like 6 hawks on. Look at that. Poor, like, he just could not catch a break. The hawk's just whittling him down, and down he goes. Oh, I didn't reset. Alright. That was my mistake. So the one goes down once. Biminicho trying to get Alistair Moody with the focus mage strategy. Seems to be popular this CVC. The Berserk Hawk strategy, though, underrated. I never thought about that, but it seems to work out very well, especially that you can focus somebody with a lot of damage. The one, again, just getting focused. Vital, the raider, just dishing out damage. Mytox is close by, but it's not enough to stop him from... Oh, Alistair Moody goes down. Well done, Nightmare. Point on the board, but 4-1, it's a tough matchup. But hey, get those kills. Dot Crit observing that each hawk doing 200 damage. You got 6 hawks on you. That's 1200 damage per wave of attacks. That's a lot of damage on top of a player punching you. Damon X went down. Fulano goes down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We must be 7 for Berserk. But hey, Heroicos, they took out Alistair Moody. They're not going down without a fight. Bimbinicho dead over there. The one dead. The fight has spread out a little bit. No salamander cluster. Fulano Damon going down. Heroicos clerics, mad respect, working overtime, preventing a wipe. Might talk sleep for like 10 days it seems so far. There we go, he woke up. The bonfires and salamanders are slept. The one just taking a nap. Oh, he woke up just as I said that. Damon X looking for a revive. But Berserk keeping up the pressure. The one goes down again. We got someone calling this a mukbang. Definitely Berserk streaming a little bit of their mukbang here, but hey, shout out to Heroicos. They made it to quarterfinal stage and they are keeping the fight going. They're not going down. They're not getting wiped. Alistair Moody getting picked by Bambinicho, who seems to maybe have been glitched here, untargetable. Yeah, seems to be some stealth bugs. We've seen that in a few matches now. The Raider doesn't come out of stealth. And so far, it hasn't made too much of a difference for the fight, but we might need a ref to fix Bambinicho here. Jordan somehow managing to type mid-fight. Amazing skills. I can't even use my keyboard and mouse at the same time. So credit credit to players doing a PvP match and being able to type. Bambinicho is back, so he must have been fixed. Thank you to the refs. They're listening into the stream, so there's a little bit of a delay, but good on the team for typing it in the game as well. Hey, credits to Heroicos for fighting all 3 rounds, not surrendering, not getting wiped. We're just gonna watch the end of this match here. The final quarterfinal will be INVICTA versus AbonFoundation. Oh, my talks. I don't know where you're going, mate. But the fight's over here. That's probably just a visual bug. See you later, Bonita. Everyone's going off the map. I think this might be the end for Heroicos, though. Well played, but Berserk was just too strong. That Hawk strategy, though. That Hawk strategy just was hard to counter for those mages. And there's the fight. Berserk coming out clean with a sweep, 3-0. Well played. Good game, Berserk. Good game, Heroicos. Hey, shout out to Heroicos. No wipe. I think we gotta respect the clerics here, keeping their team going. Bonita and My Talks, special shout out to you guys. Keeping your team up. Good game, well played. Okay. So now we'll go to which should be the last quarterfinal. Oh, look at that. They're all set up. What a smooth operation. Thank you, Modrune. Thank you, GM Drezinit. We are cruising. INVICTA versus AbonFoundation here for the last quarterfinal. It looks like we are well on schedule. We're about an hour and 40 minutes in, including a break for the Superboss. So we will definitely be able to get to the finals today based on this pace. We got Abon here. Let's check it out. No costume, but some pretty nice items here, looking good. We got a Hornet axe. We got a Jelly Bean crossbow. I like it. And let's say hello to INVICTA. We got a mix of clothes here. We got some visitor looks. We got the most beautiful character on the server here, Lolo, with his beautiful outfit. So let's get familiar with the names here. We got Tito Bong, Knight, Crazy Chill, Superior, Lolo, Mentamide, Raisk, and Zardi. And then on this side, Trayson, Mirana, Only Buff. We'll call them Only Buff. Shishio, the Nun, Naxu, Papoy, and Trayson. Oh yeah, I gotta come purify some players because I got the power. Alright, then let me go over here. And we'll purify these guys. Alright, purified. Back to my safe zone with our guest streamer, Doubt. If you're coming in late, we invited a player to do a guest stream. Let me scroll up and find their YouTube link. There we go. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Put it here. There we go. If you're asking about the graphics, I've increased the UI resolution, the scaling on the resolution, so that you guys can see the kill feed. So it might look a little funny for you guys, but it's important for us to see the kill feed, so the names are a little blurry. we can try some settings before the semifinal if there's any complaints. Let's see. Yeah, we're on 1080p, but we have the UI scaled up. Let's see. We got some bug checks. They're fixing some stuff over there. All right, so we'll just cruise around. Thank you to friends in chat who are helping with the score counts. Maybe we can quickly take a look here. Let's see. Are you guys able to see the? So that's not showing, right? Okay, I don't think you guys can see the browser, right? Yeah, it's not showing the challenge. Okay, we'll figure out how to do that later. Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you, JMF. I also did turn down the effects so we could see the fight. If you go to video, you have that option too as a player. I lowered the brightness, I lowered the particles, just so that we can see what's happening, see what's going on. Otherwise, the salamander's gonna get in the way and all the effects and stuff. Oh, the match is starting. All right, here we go. AbonFoundation versus INVICTA, round 1. Abon just hanging back, waiting for INVICTA to come to them. A common strategy we've seen. Alive, poking none, dips out. Okay, here we go. The fighting starting a little bit. Both teams being a little cautious. I see some poison being spread around. All right, Abon's now coming into the fight. Going for the back line. That seems to be the name of the game here. Going for those squishy mages. But Kaloi getting slept, unable to get a kill. Lolo dropping bombs from the back. Crazy Chill in the middle of the fight as a mage, very brave. I like it. Mirana in the back sniping. No kills, no kills. Not a lot of salamanders either, just 2 or maybe 3. All right, here we go. The salamander's coming. Naxu goes down. First death of the round. That's 1-0. Seems pretty even. Abon is down 1. Naxu was one of their players. Kylo goes down. That's 2 for INVICTA. So far a low killing fight, but hey, it's just getting started. Naxu bug. Player calling it out. Crazy Chill. Naxu probably has the stealth bug. We'll need a mod to call him and fix it. Or maybe they mean something else. Oh no, he definitely has the stealth bug. We'll just need a ref to intervene and teleport them back to the same spot to fix their stealth. Hopefully they'll get to it soon. Players pointing out Naxu bug. Still waiting for intervention from one of the mods to teleport him. We got Lolo going down twice, so that's tied up now. 2-2. I think I just saw Naxu get teleported, maybe. That might fix his bug. We got a pause match. Okay, we got the refs pausing the match due to the Naxu bug. Okay, that's the first. But the ref team are in a different Discord and they're figuring it out. It was a tied game, so I guess nothing lost. No one was at an advantage. So not many complaints from the team. They'll just have to fight a little bit more. The refs decided to reset the match. 2-2. It was 2-2. Naxu and Kaloi versus 2 deaths on Lolo. So we'll need the mods to maybe just intervene more actively, do a teleport rather than pause, but we'll see what they decide. So they're just gonna restart this match. It was 2-2. Neither team had an advantage, so I think we're all good. We've had this stealth bug on 2 other matches so far, but in both of those matches, the team that got bugged was significantly behind, so it didn't require an intervention. But in this match, it was very close, so I think the mods decided to directly intervene. The refs, they get to decide. I'm watching and spectating as well. So, all right, Mod Rune calling for ready again for the first round of Abon Invicta in the last quarterfinal. We got a ready signal from Knight. Alright, the rematch of round 1 starting. Mod Rune starting this fight here. Alright, Abon versus Invicta. Let's try to see if we can avoid any bugs here. The mods might do some kind of different interventions. We'll see. But they determined that they needed to pause and restart what was previously tied 2-2. So let's make a new line here on the system chat. Abon coming in a little bit. Nope. Half coming in. Trayson poking. Oh, some Abon showing up in the middle of the fight, going for Lolo. The Raiders going for the back line. A strategy we're seeing in multiple fights today. Mirana appearing on our screen out of stealth to shoot some arrows. Again, Zardi the mage getting focused. Lolo the board getting focused, and he goes down right as I say that. That's 1 kill for Abon against Invicta in their first round. Crazy Chill has no chill, just going straight in the middle of the fight, AoEing. Oh, they're a champ. That makes sense. I thought they were a mage before. My mistake. Zardi getting focused here by 2 raiders. Tito Bong just keeping him alive. Naksu dropping a sleep on Tito. Popoy goes down. Alright, that's 1-1. The champ dying. That's not what we've been seeing in other games. Super Mirana running, going to catch a boat ride home, I guess. Lolo again taken down, 2-1. Must be more evenly matched team here because the kill counts are pretty stable and low. Zardi taking a lot of focus by the Raiders, but not having an issue staying alive. The Salamanders are slowly coming back up in the middle of this cluster fight. Lolo going down again. It seems they do not like Lolo. 3 deaths to Lolo, 1 on Popoy. So that's Abon is up 3 now. Zardi getting focused here on the Invicta side. Lolo not coming back up, not being respawned. Clerics are working overtime to keep the other players alive, I guess. And speaking of alive, we have alive trying to hunt Mirana here. Can Invicta pull off 2 more kills to even this out, or are Abon gonna hold them off? Lolo with his irresistible costume, pulling 3 deaths, giving Abon a 3-1 lead. Alive just sleeping in the middle of the fight here. Not getting focused though. Superior popping up, still going for Mirana. 2 minutes left. Thank you, Dot Crit. Ooh, I think that's another Lolo. Yep, 4-1. They picked a target and they're farming that target. 4-1 Abon indeed. Getting some commentary that 2 dot raiders are not working out. It's interesting to see the different strategies by the different teams. Lolo, oh, they got Zardi, the Invicta mage. Alright, that puts Abon at 5. 5-1. Oh, massive sleep here. Look at that. Zardi still down. That means a lot of DPS is out of the fight right now. No stuns. Not absorbing any focus. Lolo's back. but we know that they go straight for him. 1 minute left. Ooh, as I said it, they got Lolo 6-1. Noxu putting out damage. Calloway putting out damage. Trayson 2 kills. Knight, the Knight on the Invicta team, the only one able to secure a kill for Invicta against the champ, Popoy. Unusual kill there. We're just in a bit of a cluster fight here for the remaining seconds. Popoy got alive. Looks like gonna be an Abon win here in the last seconds here by kill count. Zardy's been down for a long time, and it's hard to keep your DPS up when one of your mages is out. Alive was briefly not alive, and that's the first round. All right, Abon wins the first round, 7-1. Thank you. It's Mia Zamar. Appreciate the help on the counts. Looks like Abon took first round. Invicta did get a kill on Popoy, but after that, not able to get any more kills. So Abon and Invicta. Modrune doing some checks. Looks like we're gonna jump straight into the second round of the quarterfinals for 2026 Clan vs Clan. So the match is this is the quarterfinals. It's a best of 5, so you need to win 3 rounds to progress. The match is 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, you either have to wipe the enemy team, otherwise we score based on number of kills. This is the second match in a row where we see the enemy team focus someone. Last game it was the one. This game it seems to be Lolo getting a lot of heat. Some players clarifying the rules in the quarterfinals. I think group stages are best of 3, quarterfinals are best of 5. So I think we're gonna just clarify to the players. I also noticed my character was half health, so turned on God mode. Seems I was catching some stray bullets. Poor Lolo getting some heat, but it seems to be the strategy for this clan vs clan. Not as many teams focusing on wiping, but focusing on a squishy target and collecting those kills. The last quarterfinal, we saw Berserk using a Hawk strategy to go for those backline mages. Abon just seems to be doing a classic fight, just winning on pure power. We got a bug report from Knight, who's going to relog because their client's having some issues. Crit from the stream has observed that the damage output from the raiders on the Invicta side might not be consistent enough to win them the fight. Alright, doing a check here. They're doing a PK check. The nun looking like a scary nun over here. Doing a PK check here. Popoy, the only death last round. We'll see what happens this round for AbonFoundation. They are 1-0. Alright, we're doing the ready checks for round 2 of the last quarterfinals. Abon versus Invicta. Abon is 1-0, best out of 5. We got a ready check cleared. Five, four, three, two, one. Waiting for the toggle. Start. Here we go. white names. Okay, not sure what's happening there. I don't think they noticed that the round hadn't started yet. But here we go. Abon a little bit more courageous this time, going straight into the fight. Confident after their first round win. We got Zardia in the background getting some attention. Trayson had a little fight with Knight, but they stopped that pretty soon. A lot of target shifting here, but I don't see anyone being focused. Lolo not getting as much attention. I think just as I said that, someone popped up on him. Oh, there we go. Kaloi trying to get him. Is his team going to help him? Knight pulling Kaloi off of Lolo, but Noxu appearing. They know who they want to kill, and they're going for him. Knight trying his best to keep him alive, but Lolo goes down. That's 1-0 for Abon. They found their target, and they're picking on him. The Raiders dropping poisons, coming out of stealth, going for those squishy Borgs, mages, to get those kills. The Nun just healing without fear in the middle of the fight. Shishio trying to get the Invicta Raider superior. Mirana using their range to their advantage, but just got slept and went stealth to avoid getting killed. Appeared back here over the map. Zardi just getting hunted. What's 5 players on Zardi? 6 players on Zardi, and they go down. That focus strategy really pays off. Invicta not responding. Lolo's back in the fight, just as .crit pointed out that he was dead, and just as he came up, they focused him. Yep, shout out to Doubt, our guest streamer, who is streaming from a different POV with different commentary. Please check out his stream if you prefer, you know, a different perspective on the match. We're at oh, Superior went down. That's the first death for Superior. That's 4-0 Abon versus Invicta. Lolo staying down. I wonder if that's what they're gonna do now. He seems to be a magnet for attacks once he's up. Zardi goes down. You can definitely see the AbonFoundation strategy. If Lolo's up, go for Lolo. If Lolo's down, go for Zardi. And now they're focusing on a new target, Tito Bong. While Kale is trying to go for Crazy Chill, the champ. Zardi's back in the fight. It's 5-0 for AbonFoundation. Gotta give credit to Invicta. 6-0. The deaths aren't too high. They're putting up a good fight. It's not a blowout. It's just a slight imbalance. Maybe different strategies. Maybe different DPS. There's something that's given Abon here an advantage. Strategy or team composition. But it's just enough for Abon to secure more kills. That's Zardi goes down again. That's 7. Kaloi just going for alive here. Raider on Raider battle. This is definitely a more balanced fight than the last match, I agree. Lolo going down again. Zardi down. Invicta clerics working overtime. Knight desperately trying to taunt and save his team. Alive goes down. We have Artie down and Alive down on the Invicta side. But the clerics are still up, so it's not a wipe. Just waiting on the revives. Just as I say that, I see Raisk over here in the back getting a lot of focus. Oh, they're switching focus. Lolo up immediately. Immediately they go for him. Like half the team, if not more, jump on him as soon as he's revived. Like, they are definitely working together. Like, that was in sync, beautifully in sync. And hey, it pays off. They get the kill counter up. That's how you win the game. We got Noxu and Popoy trying to do some damage to the cleric here, but clerics are tanky beasts. It seems Invicta was not able to pull a kill this round, and it's a sweep. What is that? 10-12-0 for Abon. So Abon now has won 2 rounds. Excuse me. The third round. Oops, I clicked on somebody. Third round could make this quarterfinal. We got Dress saying well played, everyone. In the announcements. Although there's one more round here for this quarterfinal. Let me see if I can fix this view here. Alright. Let's look at the challenges there while they're gearing up. You can see Enso, Berserk, and Imperium are moving on to the semifinals. We're in the last quarterfinal match here with AbonFoundation versus INVICTA, and whoever progresses here will play against Imperium. We're getting some ready checks. Getting some trash talk in the Twitch. Let's try to keep it civil, guys. Everyone's having a good time trying to win this competition, doing their best. Some teams have better comps, better strategies, and I think the games are going to get neck and neck as we get further into the tournament. We got a ready from INVICTA. Waiting for our ready. Oh, we got the ready from Abon. We'll probably get the countdown soon. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Third round of the last quarterfinal. Here we go, Treson running up. Alright. Abon just going in fearlessly. I think they have a lot of confidence from their first 2 rounds. We're getting some oh, Mirana getting some focus this time around from INVICTA side. See if they can. Oh, just as I said that, they drop Mirana. Okay, a new showing from INVICTA. Maybe a new strategy. Just as I say that, our beloved Lolo goes down. The victim, Abon, hunts him immediately whenever they see him. Oh, Mirana goes down again. 2-1 INVICTA. Did they find a new strategy? Zardy getting some attention here. Oh man, Zardy's pulling like half of Abon. There's at least 2 following. 2-1, so INVICTA is actually up right now. That might be what they need to keep the morale up. Ooh, Lolo goes down again. That's 2-2. Equalizes it. Zardy just being ruthlessly hunted by Kalloy. Does not give him a break. They're probably just patiently waiting for Lolo to respawn, and then the Abon strategy seems to be going to focusing on Lolo. Okay, it's equal. Zardy goes down, unfortunately, so that's 3-2 for AbonFoundation. INVICTA lost their initial kill lead, but they're not out of the fight yet. We're only about 2 minutes in. Lolo goes down again. That's 4-2. Good strategies showing from Abon. INVICTA had a good strategies to start, but they weren't able to keep the pressure on Mirana to get more kills. Knight seems to be trying to keep it up. Zardy going for Mirana here, just as they go stealth. Zardy goes down. Lolo. Don't know where Lolo went. I guess they were revived. Or perhaps they respawned out of the fight. But that would leave them down a player. And Lolo goes down again. So Abon managed to close out this lead. They were down a couple kills, but they came back and now they are taking the lead for the third round of the last quarterfinal. So if Abon wins this round, they are going to proceed to the semifinals. Zardy goes down again. INVICTA putting up a good fight, but it's going in the direction of Abon. Lolo goes down again. The fight is kind of spreading out a little bit. Makes it harder for the INVICTA clerics to support their team when there's two different clusters. We'll see how they do, but shout out to Raisk. See him running around. Superior goes down. That's the first death on Superior this round. That's a tough one. Alive, trying to stay alive. Raisk and Tito Bong just keeping their team on their feet. But Abon seems to have the better strategy, the better team. Lolo sleeping, Zardy sleeping. Dirt naps back there. Oh, Mirana goes down again. Alright. INVICTA, you know, keeping up the fight, trying their best. That's what you gotta do. I've been typing a lot of letters in my chat. There we go. No more kills after Mirana went down, but still an Abon lead. Frankly, I haven't been tracking. I mean, the AbonFoundations are just much higher. Lolo again. Fodder for Abon right at the end just to add insult to the last round. But kudos to INVICTA putting up a fight. I respect that they didn't get wiped. Just Abon was just stronger. Had a good strategy going for those squishy targets, going for Lolo, going for Zardy, and having that coordination and team comp. So GG, well played. Let us take a look at the lineup again. So congratulations and thank you to all our quarterfinalists who played in this match. We are now going to jump to our semifinals, I presume. I just need to check in with the refs and they'll let me know. And it'll be the first one will probably be Enso Berserk. We'll give Abon a second to take a rest, and then they'll fight Imperium versus Abon. So I'll let them get set up for a second. I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright, we're back. Oh, no one reminded me that we had the sound off. Alright. That's okay, no complaints, that's good. Let's switch back to the game. Oh, I didn't have my fancy decorations on. Okay, good. Looks like we are setting up for our semifinals. Berserk versus Enso. Both strong teams. Berserk has the Hawk crossbow strategy. Enso just has a we will defeat you with our might and strength strategy. We'll see how this fight goes for the semifinals. Best out of 5. First round of the semifinals. Hawkers are useless in big war. Maybe, but it seems that they're pretty strong in an 8 versus 8 CVC. Berserk changed their lineup. You can use your substitutions. They're allowed to use their substitutions. I trust the refs looked into it. So here we go. Berserk playing slow, taking their time to cut over. Enso, full turtle mode. I love it. Alright, they send out withdrawal symptoms. Might have the longest name in the game. To try to bait Berserk into the fight, but they don't take the bait. They're setting up their salamanders again. I've seen some of their hawks die, so maybe Enso understands the strat. If Berserk can't use the hawk strategy to pick off the back line. Oh, we got Jeki there with a fairy. Lucky chappy. I don't know what the refs are going to do about that, but we'll see what happens. 0 kills. Enso with the turtle strategy. Oh, I think the fairy triggered a pause. We got GM Drezinit appearing. Looks like it's gonna reset. I'm cracking up. I'm cracking up with the Enso turtle strategy. Yeah, check out Ducky Bebek. He's guest streamer. We're trying out having a player stream view as well. If you want to check out their stream, get a different commentary, I recommend it. For people joining in, this is our 8v8 clan versus clan summer event semifinals. Well, while they're figuring that out, let's take a look at the scoreboards here. So we're in the semifinals now. Enso versus Berserk. Both teams had really strong quarterfinal rounds. We'll see how they play against each other. It was already starting slow before the pause and reset. It's going to be an interesting battle. It might be down to like low kills and who can lock out. Who can just lock in a couple skills. Ref apologizing for missing the fairy. Here's the Enso cluster. Jeki was a menace in the quarterfinals, going for those backline mages. And then we got Berserk here with their matching costumes and Hawkmageddon. It seemed to work for them last time. Hunting mages, sending out 6 hawks at once. But Enso seems to be trying something to stop that, to break that. We'll see how that works out. So here we go. Round 1 of this semifinal. Enso using the Roman strategy, the phalanx. Kenji Force trying to bait some shots. Looks like a little bit of a stalemate here. Nobody wants to start this fight. Berserk not falling into the trap, the Enso trap, but also not able to use their hawk strategy like they have the last round. Berserk just being patient. might be a quiet match for us viewers, as not much is happening. Who's gonna run out of patience first? I don't know if we have a contingency plan if both teams don't fight, but this is quite an unexpected turn of events here. Enso seems to be trying to counter the hawk strategy by staying together and not letting themselves get focused. And Berserk is just spamming from a distance. Definitely, we got a little bit of an Aquamarina vibe here. Alright, Santana's getting close. Jong getting close with the mass sleep. Maybe that shakes things up a little bit here. Nice coordinated play, both clerics going in at the same time. Enso not breaking the turtle. Here we go. We had a DC from someone, but the match goes on. Oh, first kill. Jung goes down. That's a Berserk member dying. Enso was able to take out one of the clerics. Strong play. It seems their turtle strategy paid off. We had a DC over here. Ironhearts. Okay, so Berserk is actually down a member. That might hurt. Oni F goes down, so that's 1-1. Berserk managed to find an Enso player in this cluster and drop him. Oni F, the scout. So we got Jordan and Kenji Force on the scoreboard, each with a kill. Berserk and Enso 1-1 in the first round of the semifinals. Two teams clearly strategizing teams, clashing, coming head to head with their strategies. We just have a salamander festival right here. John goes down again. We got a fairy mid-fight, but we also have a DC, and I think the refs are playing on. But that's 3 deaths on Jong. Oh no. Their cleric, Berserk cleric, is just out of the fight. They're down to 1 cleric then. That's 3-1 for Enso. They managed to find Jong. That's, you know, we haven't seen clerics dying too much, but Enso seems to have found a strategy to take out the Berserk cleric 3 times no less, and Berserk not able to respond. We got another fairy. This match is just this match is just all over the place. So we got Ralphie has a fairy. Who's our other fairy? And Santana's had a fairy. All right, at least each clan has a fairy. It's balanced. It's all fair game. Dot Crit saying that Jong seems to be the victim of Dot with a name like Dot Crit. I presume they're a leading expert. Jackie goes down. Oh no, that's 2-3, I believe. Jackie the Raider on Enso. It's a very close match. A little bit of a cluster going on over here. We're getting some players who are familiar talking about how Jong is invincible in Aquamarina, but seems to be a victim in Clan vs. Clan. It's nice to see familiar faces. I keep clicking things while I'm scrolling. So it's still 3-2. Jackie and Oni F on the INVICTA side going down, and Jong going down 3 times on the Berserk side. Let's not forget that we had a DC mid-fight. We have over here Iron Hearts, unfortunately from the Berserk side disconnected, so that they're down a man. I might lose them this round depending on how things go. Yeah, I think that confirms it. Unfortunate. We also had a double fairy situation, but each team got their own fairy. Oh no, I stand corrected. Berserk got 2 fairies. So down a man, but I guess the Rose Universe compensated them with 2 fairies. But it wasn't enough to win the round. I think this is going to be an Enso by 1 kill difference. We gotta get them to reset their fairies. They're gonna have to return to the character select and reset the fairies. Shout out to GM Dresinit and Mod Rune for keeping this event running extremely smoothly. All I'm doing is just teleporting to a new map. Everything's set up. The teams are ready to go, and the matches start very quickly. We're only 2.5 hours in, and we're already into the semifinals, and that lets us have time for running the final in 1 day. I think that's better for everyone, players and viewers, so very exciting. Some good commentary from the chat, speculating on Jong's build for this match, and Blood Compact commenting on the fact that Berserk might be missing some champions, which makes it harder to fight the Salamander cluster. Which, you know, kudos to Enso. It seems that they strategized and they planned and they tried something that seems to be working. Berserk's Hawk strategy, which absolutely destroyed destroyed Heroicos, is having almost no impact here. So it's a good counter to the single target play by sticking together. So we got one win for Enso, 0 for Berserk. Going into round 2. It'll be interesting to see if Berserk can bust this cluster, this phalanx from Enso's side. Oh yeah, let's not forget Berserk's Iron is back. He disconnected in the middle of last fight, and the rules say that if you disconnect, the fight keeps going. So Berserk was down a man. Let's see what class Ironheart is. One of their raiders. Let's see if that makes a difference. That's definitely a good amount of DPS to lose. Alright, round 2 starting. Enso 1, Berserk 0. And we're starting round 2 of the semi-finals. Alistair Moody, the mage from Berserk, creeping forward. They know that Enso is not going to come out of this turtle shell. They're going to have to creep in closer, try to do some distance damage from a distance. First time we've seen this strat in the tournament. Don't know if it's a direct response to Berserk. It must be, because we didn't see them do it against other teams. And it does seem to break their Hawk strategy. So Enso responding well to a specific team. Berserk dropping a lot of damage, but those salamanders are going to keep things alive. There are no more Hawks up, so maybe now they have to go in. Berserk last time went in with the 2 clerics to drop AoE sleeps, but it might have cost them some deaths on Jong, who's now staying back this fight. Perhaps they learned and they're doing something different. Memed coming out, going right into the middle of the Berserk cluster. Alright, the fight is heating up a little bit. We're seeing the teams get closer. Withdrawal symptoms in the middle here, going for Jong again. Seems to be a target. Not the mage focus like we saw other fights, but the cleric focus. Withdrawal symptom also going for Jong. And Santanas goes down, who is on the Berserk team, and Terry goes down. That's 2 Berserk members going down at once, out of the blue. Unexpected. Alistair Moody on Berserk going down. Kenji Force memed and Oni F. Pulling out the kills for Enso. That's 3 kills for Enso, 0 for Berserk. They just cannot break this failing strategy. 3-minute warning. Thank you, .crit. Vital goes down. I do not see where Vital died, but probably deep in the fight right here. So that's 4-0 for Enso. Salamander is doing a lot of work here. Kenji Force goes down. Alright. Berserk manages to find a kill. So we got 4-1. You know, other matches we were seeing kind of the same strategy. Single target, hunt the backlines, go for the mages. And that's worked very well for Berserk. They blew through their group stages. They blew through their quarterfinals. But it looks like Enso has been watching, and they've come up with a strategy that they can counter it, and it seems to be paying off. Enzo's up 4-1 right now on kills. Kenji Force goes down again, so that's 4-2. Kenji Force, I believe, is a Borg. We'll have to see if we can find their corpse. Berserk 4-2, not out of the fight, but they can't seem to lock a target and get them isolated, or maybe they're just being countered, excuse me. We're at 4 minutes, probably close to the end here soon. No new kills, still at 4-2. Thank you, Blood Compact. Thank you, .crit. We got a 1 minute warning. Ooh, Alistair Moody goes down on Berserk side. That's 5-2. Oh, and goes down twice, 6-2. Oh no, right at the last 40 seconds, Kenji Force goes down. So that's 6-3. Can Berserk get a couple kills here, or are they gonna lose this round? Two very strong teams. It's down to strategy and subtle differences here, honestly. Kenji Force revived. Jong being a survivor this round. Oh, there goes the AoE sleep from Jong. I see Kenji Force 3 times. They seem to like picking on the Borg. Alright, looks like another Enso round here, but not a huge kill difference. You know, 3 kills, but that's all it takes. Marshall just confirming who won. I guess in the heat of battle it's hard to track kills. But that was a Enso, I believe, 6-3 in the end, something like that. We could do a quick count. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We got a wait request from Berserk. Yeah, very good. 2 evenly matched teams, countering each other with strategy. That's what you like to see from a semifinal. Berserk's strategy would carry them all the way here, countered by Enso's Phalanx Turtle strategy. Kudos to both teams. Berserk, we'll see if in the 3rd round they can do something to break this turtle. They definitely need to use those AoE sleeps more to break it up. No champion, I think, is hurting them, because nothing is bringing those salamanders down. And Enso, credit to them. Oh, and good observation from GM Dresden. I did not realize this. Enzo's also down a player. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So they're playing down a man on top of things. I think their penalty is carrying over. So yeah, that's even more interesting. Now Berserk, I think, still has a good chance. They just need to figure out how to break through. You know, they did get a few kills, so it's not that they can't kill them. Hawker Colonel, you're right. If they both turtle, then nobody wins. I need to defer to our mods for what the rules are in that case. Probably we have some fallback rules for a draw, but that'd be very boring just to watch 2 teams playing range online. Alright, round 3, here we go. Can Berserk break the Enso turtle? We got Ralphie coming forward, Alistair Moody coming forward. Alistair Moody was a victim a few times last round. Classic mage getting focused. Jung probably happy to not be the target. Enso just AoE spamming indiscriminately. Berserk just poking at the shell, just trying to whittle them down, I guess, but with Cleric heals and Salamander, I don't know if that's going to be enough. We Alan poking out of the out of the group here. Getting confirmation from the refs that it would. Oops, let me reset. It would be, if we had two teams turtling, it would be a draw, and they would get just 1 point. It'd be very boring. I don't think either team is interested in doing that. Berserk. I'm not sure what their strategy here is. Maybe they're looking for an opening. Spamming dots. Maybe setting up their salamanders. They seem to have a cluster off to the side here, but Enso just building that impenetrable fortress. Berserk. That's true. Berserk cannot afford a tie here. They need to beat them to keep going. But they are not entering the fight. Withdrawal symptoms, trying to get out of the cluster, do some damage. A little bit of a stale third round here. No one breaking through, no one blinking. Enso standing in their cluster saying, "Come at me, bro." And Berserk just shooting them from far away. Kind of getting surrounded here. Oh, John goes in with the AoE sleep. Is that the opening? Jordan creeping in. Alistair Moody focusing on Oni F, and it works. Oh, Berserk gets a kill, and they're backing off. Ironheart's staying in the fight, not getting the memo. His team has left. Vital trying to sneak out, but Jeki following him. Are they just gonna pull the one kill and just try to win off the one kill? Trying a new strat here, waiting for that opening withdrawal symptom, just not letting them go. And he's peeling back. Oh, Berserk. Now Enso has to respond, because Berserk can just back off with their one kill and win this round. I gotta say, I'm loving the strategizing here from both sides. Withdrawal symptom trying to get a taunt going. He taunts the salamander. You can see they're very angry. Enso forced to move up, but they're trying their hardest to keep their turtle cluster going. But they must feel uncomfortable now having to use a new strategy that was working for them for 2 rounds. And Berserk with the AoE sleep and picking off Oni F. I did not see that coming. Well played, guys. Alright. So Berserk is up 1-0, but the fight now is breaking out everywhere. My attention was changed from a taunt. I guess I'm too close to the fight. I'll move my character. 1 minute left, and we have 1 kill. Can Berserk hang in there, keep their team alive, and just sneak the 3rd round win with 1 kill? Enso was forced to break their turtle, and now the fight has evolved. Oh, that was beautiful. That was some nice gamer moves, I have to say. Withdrawal symptom, I seem to focus him somehow, is trying to go for Alistair Moody, maybe lock in a 2nd kill here, but Enso pulled to this side of the map, started from their turtle, pulled to the side here, spread out, no salamander cluster. Berserk now can try to use their single target focus. Alistair Moody goes down, no way, at the last few seconds. Oh no, 1-1. Berserk needs another kill to not draw and win. Oh no, the upset. There's gotta be only a handful of seconds left. They need. Oh no! Berserk! Oh my gosh. They were so close. I can't believe that at the end. At the end, they're 1 death. So that's a draw. But because this was the 3rd round and Enso won twice, I think it's the semi-final will go to Enso. Oh no. Is it who was the 2nd death? Did I miscount? No, it's a draw. They both have 1 kill. Did I miss something? Only have died twice? Was this? Oh, only have died twice. Oh, you're right. You're right. I miscounted. It's oh yeah, from invalid target. You're right. You're right. Right. Okay. Okay. Berserk's still in it. Okay, that was my mistake. Okay, exciting. Oh, kudos to Berserk finding a way to break the Enso turtle. Yeah, OniF died twice and Alistair died once, so they were up 2-0. I was miscounting. Well played, well played. Okay, so the game goes on, the show goes on. Well done, well done. We have a fairy on Kenji. They're gonna fix that up. So the semi-final goes on. I was not tracking correctly, and oh wait, did I hit somebody? Oops, sorry. Thank you guys for keeping me honest. So now it's 2-1. Berserk last round found a way to break Enso out of their turtle shell, and it worked, and that won them the round. So they need to do that again to stay in. Enso just needs to win one more to go to the finals. What a great semifinals. Shout out to both teams. Impressive work. And thank you, chat, for helping with the scores and the timing and everything. It's a huge help. We have Doubt here doing a player run stream. If you want to check it out on YouTube, you can check out the link. If you scroll up, you should be able to find it. There we go, I found the message. If you're looking for a YouTube stream from a player's perspective, different commentary, feel free to check it out. We're trying it out, we're giving it an experiment. Alright, fourth round here of the semi-final. Enso versus Berserk. Berserk was on the ropes, and they pulled out a win. We'll see what happens here. Berserk seemed to have found a way to break the phalanx. Enso managed to get a kill, but not two at the end there, so they didn't win the round. They were forced to break out of this cluster in order to respond to a Berserk who were backing, and they locked in the kill. Mad credits to them. Let's see how Enso responds this round, and let's see if Berserk can break the turtle again. What a great fight. Oh, looks like there might have been a little delay on the countdown there, but it's alright. Enso, new strategy, moved all the way up. They faked the turtle. They're in it. They're going for the win. Vital out here, laying out some damage on Kenji Force, the squishy Borg, but not squishy enough, it seems. New strategy from Enso, just pushing right up to the middle here. I am in the fight. I will get away. Alistair Moody getting hunted by Jackie. This is a... Oh, we got 2 kills coming in. Ironheart and Alistair Moody. Simultaneous deaths. That's 2 deaths on the Berserk side. So Enzo's up now. It looks like Ironheart's hearts might be glitched. Nope, he's been fixed. That was crazy, Enso. Breaking out of the turtle and getting 2 deaths. Kenji Force goes down. Only F goes down. Okay, so that's a tied game. 2-2 here. This is a completely different round than the last 3 rounds. No turtle from Enso, just straight out brawling. 4 deaths in like the first minute. We're getting some requests for LCF level 180 characters. Alistair Moody goes down. So that's advantage to Enso, 3-2. That's a good idea for a follow-up tournament. We'll do a level 180 tournament. Something we'd like our now that our mods have some practice running this one, it's something we can have a chat with them about. 3 minutes left. Berserk is down 1. Jeki harassing Alistair Moody. Jordan trying his best to peel for him. Jung going for the peeling too. Vital just beating up Kenji for us here. Look at all that damage. Running off. Ooh, Jeki getting slept here. Not enough to die. Alistair Moody just getting attacked relentlessly. The match is spread out a little bit with Alistair going way out of the fight. Withdrawal and Jeki trying to go for Alistair. Oni F dies again. I think we're tied here. We got 3 deaths on Oni F. 1, 2. Ooh, oh no, Oni F. They found a squishy target and they're taking him out over and over. 4 deaths in a row. Berserk making a comeback here. Alistair Moody getting focused but not going down, and that's what counts. If you just, oh, as I said that, Oni F makes a redemption, takes down Alistair. 5-4, I believe. Dot crit telling me 5-3 before the Alistair Moody death. Oni F goes down again. I think we're at 6-4. Berserk coming back. If they make it through this round, we'll go to the 5th round for sudden death. Stay alive, Alistair. If you go down, it's going to be harder for your team. Santana's doing a little AoE sleep. Protecting Kenji Force in the back here. Oni F, oh no. They found who they want to kill. Jeki just hunting Alistair Moody. Meme following him. We're in the last few seconds here. It looks like Berserk pulled off another round. Enso abandoning their turtle strategy and just going all in. Oni F again. Berserk single target strategy clearly coming into play now. Very nice semifinal. I agree, Vera. Very competitive. You gotta love it. Both teams putting it all out there. Don't forget, Enzo's down a player. Maybe Berserk figured out how to take advantage of that. And that's it. Oh man, 2-2. 2-2. We're gonna go to the sudden death 5th round for the semifinal. Incredible. What a great semifinal match. These teams are definitely equal. And it comes down to strategy. Enso abandoning the turtle strategy this round. I don't know what was the motivation there. Maybe they were trying something new. It was working at first, but then Berserk figured out who their target was going to be, and they farmed Oni F many times. Well done to Ralphie. 3 kills on the scoreboard. Highest kills last round. What a turnaround. It does feel like a final. This is a very exciting match. Well done, Berserk. Well done, Enso. Now we'll see who comes out of this. We got some setting up happening on both teams. But Berserk's ready. Their hearts must be pumping. Hi, Zet. Yeah, we will upload yesterday's group stages and today's, or maybe just today's, we'll see. But we'll definitely upload this to YouTube afterwards. We also have Doubt streaming on YouTube, yep. We like to upload all our content to YouTube afterwards. We know not everyone can watch it live, especially since we are fortunate to have players from all over the world, so your time zone might not allow for it. Yesterday, our mods Rune and Trebor were up at 4 a.m. to help organize the event, so thank you to both of them. Ready for this crazy match. Unbelievable. Dress. Oh, that's right. Zern. Well, I forgot to shout out Zern. Thank you to Zern. Yesterday he was behind the scenes running some of the group stages. Thankfully it wasn't 4 a.m. for him, but appreciate all our mods, everyone coordinating this event for our players, and all our players showing up and participating for that coveted clan prize. Alright, Berserk is ready. Enso seems to be prepping still. Last round, make or break. All comes down to this. Enso ready. Alright, I think we're going to start the last round here. Make your bets. Berserk versus Enso for semi-final. Who will make it to the final? 2-2. Here we go. The PK started before the countdown. Or maybe there's a little delay or some coordination going on. Alright, Enso back to the turtle strategy. It worked for them before. We got the Biz Show putting his money on Berserk. Someone wants to take up the other side of that bet. You could make some money or could lose some money. Jackie just peeling off. Enso abandoning the turtle, going straight in. Did they find a juicy target? Nothing materialized yet. It's all over the place. We got some fall bets in the chat. Expensive bet there to lose. I'm hearing a lot of damage. I'm seeing a lot of damage. I'm not seeing anything materializing. Terry and Jerdon X-bowing or crossbowing Jackie over here. Enso naturally found themselves back in a looser turtle, not as tight as what they have been doing, and Berserk is surrounding them. Withdrawal symptom just going for Alistair Moody in the background here. Jackie just harassing the cleric. Alright, that's a new play. We saw Santana's die in one of the rounds, but I think that was a fluke. One of these teams is going to the finals. We don't know yet. Not a single kill yet this round. The turtle strategy is gone. Jordan slept over here, just enjoying the view of the fight. Alistair Moody just getting zoned by withdrawal symptoms. 3 minutes left. Ooh, they found ONIF again. Iron Hearts takes him out. And that's 1-0 for Berserk. Oh, but Kenji Force goes down. That's 2-0. Jackie goes down, so that's 2-1. That's a first death on Jackie the Raider. Jackie goes down twice, 2-2. Oh. Berserk not giving up yet. Wait, ONIF is Enso. I'm miscounting here. 3. Jackie down 3, so that's 3 for Berserk. That's actually, it's 5-0. No, 4-1. Oh no, 4-1. ONIF is sorry. Or is it 5-0? I've lost track completely. No, this is all Berserk kills. This is, oh man, Berserk is cleaning up now. From no kills for the first 3 minutes to just only Berserk kills. This is a bloodbath all of a sudden. That turned so fast, I lost track of which player was on which team. Berserk with the comeback so far, but hey, Enzo's not out of the fight yet. You can still wipe, you can still get kills. Wow. Unbelievable. And this is a semi-final. Unbelievable. Berserk just figuring out how to break through this Enzo line. figuring out how to break that turtle. They were almost out of it. They lost the first 2 rounds, and now they're up in the 5th round. About to win the 5th round unless Enso can respond. That's unbelievable. Enso just cannot get a kill. It's gonna be hard to close this gap. 60 seconds left. Oni F goes down again. What a fight. What a fight. 8-0. Oh, that's so rough. Enso, you had a good showing, but Berserk seemed to figure out how to pick you apart in the end here. What an amazing strategy from both teams. Kenji Force goes down. It seems Berserk has figured out how to break through the turtle and how to pick the targets they need and win this round. And that puts them at the winner for the semi-final and to the finals. What a turnaround from 0-2 to 3-2. Massive. And there it is. The refs call it GG. GG. Well played. Well played, Berserk. Well played, Enso. Shout out to Enso playing down a man. They put up a really good fight. They figured out how to bust the Berserk tactic. Both teams showing great sportsmanship. Oh man, you have to love it. Wonderful. Amazing. Amazing. Look at that. I love the vibes between the team. They both knew it was a good fight. That was, what a comeback. Well played, guys. Well played. So let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at the scoreboard. Alright. Is that showing up now? Alright. So you can see, after a tough battle, Berserk beats out Enso in the last round, and they're going to be in our finals. And we're about to jump to Imperium versus Abon, our second semifinals, to figure out who is going to be our finalist against Berserk. What a bloody good fight, my gosh. Oops, wrong one. Alright. I think Berserk is not done, or sorry, Berserk is staying here. I think the final might be on this map. Heroicos lost in the quarterfinal stage. I can quickly bring it back up. Heroicos lost to Berserk in the quarterfinals. Alright, Abon versus Imperium, both strong teams. I think they both did well in their groups. We can quickly take a look at how they did in their quarterfinals. Abon blowout 3-0, Imperium blowout 3-0. So we definitely have two strong teams here. I'm curious to see how the semifinal is going to be. We had a very good semifinal, Enso versus Berserk. Unbelievable comeback by Berserk, really unbelievable. We'll see how Abon versus Imperium goes. And we'll jump back to the game. It looks like things are still getting ready here. Some lineup adjustments or things like that. Not sure what's going on. I see some chats about INVICTA, who's not even here. Alright, let's keep my character away. And we'll start getting a good angle here. We have Imperium. Let's get familiar with the names. We got Grit, Zwan, Michaela, Arcadia, Aya, Anath, some familiars. We saw them in the quarterfinals. And we have Only Buff, Trayson, The Nun, Papoy, can't read that person. Kale and Shishio. I think I might have missed Isha there. So all right. Oh, game starting. First round of the semi-final. Abon versus Imperium. Abon playing safe. Imperium playing safe. Both teams have an axe champ. That's a good observation. That's a little bit less common. Maybe they have a strategy that we don't know about. Single target focus, no AoEs. Alright. Shishia going in, starting this fight. Naksu going for grit. Fight's a little bit spread out. We're back to a classic single target kind of playstyle here, looking for kills. Axe making a debut. Kaloi goes down. First kill, Cillian takes him out. So that's a death on the Abon side. So Imperium's up 1-0 to start. We'll see how these Cillian, you know, the Axe champ, getting the first kill despite the naysayers in chat. So maybe there's something to it. Just like the Hawk strategy. Maybe there's something about the Axe strategy. Kind of a battles all over the place here. Kaloi, not sure what's going on there. And he goes down. Focusing the Raiders, interesting strategy. So 2 Raider deaths on the Abon side. Popboy perma sleeps. Seems maybe he's a threat. So Abon down twice. Imperium at an advantage here for the round based on kills. Both teams swept their quarterfinals, and whoever wins this goes to the final. So far Imperium at a slight advantage. Do we have a bug? No, he's fine. I see him. The fight is just moving all over the place. A lot of fighting, not a lot of focus, not a lot of kills. Kind of very different from the last match. Mirana and Arcania just dueling all the way over here. Mirana goes down just as I say that, so that's 3 deaths on Abon side. Seems teams have figured out the artisan sleep. Uh-oh, Mirana goes down again. 4 deaths on Abon, 0 on Imperium. Haven't quite figured out the Imperium strategy yet, but whatever it is, it's getting them kills. So looks like yeah, Arcania, the mage, just getting allowed to roam freely and get some kills. The nun dishing out some heals here. Grit putting in the heals for their team. Oops. Imperium now at a lead with only 4 kills. It's easy to close that gap, but time is not in your favor. We're at 4 minutes probably already, so we must be in the last time of the round here. Four kills for Imperium. Abon has not responded. Still not seeing much of a strategy here. Abon trying to focus someone here now. Is that going to translate into kill? Nope. It's Kaloi. He's dead. I thought Abon could pull off a kill here, but instead they lost one of their members. (5-0) for Imperium. Strong showing. Mirana getting focused here. Is she gonna go down? Nope. Saved. little bit of a quieter round. Fighting all over the place. But Imperium takes it 1-0. Good round, good round. We'll see now, down to the two teams that fought each other. As a viewer, a little bit messier. Not as much of a strategy as we saw in the last semifinal. Whatever Imperium was doing, though, it worked. They seemed to focus Kaloi. Surprisingly, the Raider from the Abon side, and Mirana, the Scout from the Abon side. So we got some chatter in the Twitch about teams who were disqualified from joining. I mean, we only disqualified certain accounts or players, but teams were still eligible to play with different players, but they voluntarily chose to sit out. Getting ready for round 2 here. Do a little pan and zoom here. Alright, alright. You know, this is how the last semifinal started, with a 2-0 lead, and then we had the comeback from Berserk over Enso. So, hey, first round doesn't mean too much, it just gives you a little bit of a head start. We'll see how these teams respond. We got ready signal from both teams, and the fight starting. Let's see what round 2 looks like. Trayson marching on ahead for his team. Fearless. Trying to bait something. I see some traps in his way, but he dodges them. Oh, we got Shishio appearing in the middle of the fight, going for Aya, but then backs out. Naxu just throwing a dot and dipping. Arcania. Let me get a little closer. Alright. Fighting. Oh, I didn't reset it. Excuse me. Cillian, the Axe Champ of earlier conversation, now getting focused by the other Axe Champ, Popboy. We'll see if they can kill each other. Kaloi getting double teamed by an Imperium here, but not enough to kill him yet. He seems to run off very slowly though, maybe missing a speed buff. Cillian, the Axe Champ, locking him down. He was a target last round. Maybe they're going to try to pull it off this round. Nope, he goes free. Nope, Cillian just not letting go, going for Kaloi. The visitor look Imperium's putting up a fight. A lot of chasing going on here. So you know that there's some communication going on behind the scenes. Naxu now going for Cillian, probably to protect his raider there. Popboy and Kaloi. No kills. Trayson sleeping over here. The Nun just keeping his team alive. Mirana, who died a few times last round, holding up strong. Imperium getting chased by Abon. That means there's no salamanders here for a little bit. We got an AoE. Doesn't do much. No kills this round. A lot of fighting, but no kills. Shishio trying to take out the mage in the back. Aya, the artisan, spawning some sentries. What a messy fight. We started off on the other side of the beach and now we're here. Nobody can pull a kill off here. A little bit of a disorganization, I think. A lot of one-on-one or two-on-one fights happening. Oh, now we're running back to this side of the beach. No kills. What an unusual second round. A lot of fighting. Nobody dying. Not a lot of focus either. Kaloi coming out of stealth. Cillian getting chased by 3, 4 AbonFoundation. Oh, is he going to go down? Nope, 5 Abon. They're all going for Cillian. Somehow he lives. Nope. Just as I say that, he goes down. Alright, Abon pulling out a strat here at the end to focus on the Axe Champ Cillian, and it seemed to have worked. Took 5 Abons though. Oh, let me close that. Oh, somehow my character got in the fight. Oh no. I'm griefing. Report me. I got 22 seconds sleep. There we go. Get out of here. Alright, apologies. Apologies, team. Alright, where were we? Cillian was the last death. Arcania goes down. Oh, I think that's 1-1 then. The mage on the Imperium side went down. That's 1-1. And we're... how far in are we? 1 minute left. Okay, we're in the last minute and they're equalized. Aya goes down. That's a first death on Aya. I will stop moving the camera. Apologize. So that's 2-1. Abon sneaking in a kill and 2 kills at the end here on Arcania and Aya. Or are we 3 on Abon? Oh yeah, they got Cillian too. 3 Abon. Yes, you're right, you're right, right. 3-0. Cillian running, but they're down to seconds. 0 kills on Imperium this round. And that's it for the round. 1-1. Alright, sorry about the camera movement, but the fight's all over the place. I'm trying to keep it with the fight, but I'll try to minimize that. Can you bring your car box out? Oh, is the timestamp not showing? How's that? No, it's still cut off. There we go. 1-1. Okay, okay. So there was that moment where Abon just 5-manned Cillian, and that seemed to turn the fight. That got them the round. Very different playstyles from the last semifinal. Here it's just an all-out brawl, and they're just hunting. Everybody's just hunting each other. Versus last round was much more, disciplined, I think. But hey, whatever gets you the win, gets you the win. So 1-1, Abon Imperium for the semifinal, best of 5. Both teams need a win, 2 more to win. Getting some ready checks for both teams. Try to improve the camera work here. Alright. Got some Abon fans shouting out Abon. Let me reset this so we can track the kills, and hopefully I don't get somehow in the middle of the fight again. Alright, Damon X shouting out Imperium. Damon X was in the last battle. We saw him as a participant. We got our Ready from Grit on the Imperium side. We got our Ready from the Nun on the Abon side. Here we go. Round 3 of this semi-final. Abon versus Imperium. And the finals are going to be right after this. So sit tight and see who's going to play in the end there. Trayson pushing forward. Imperium hanging back. Abon's, rest of Abon coming up. Playing on this side of the beach. We got $100 million bet on Abon in the chat. Ant-Man. Cillian running for his life. Popoy and Kale chasing him. But they get stopped by Anath and Zwan. Zoom out a little bit, let's see. Cillian still being chased. There's some axe on axe violence back there. Oh, he turns the tables. This fight is all over the place. Half of Abon. Oh, Popoy goes down because he was all by himself. The axe champ goes down. So we are up 1-0 for Imperium. Fight just moving along on the beach so much. Going all the way to the edge here. I feel like if the map was full size, we'd be probably on a different planet. Abon doing a good job sticking together, but not locking in money kills here. They are down 1, so Imperium is up 1-0. Chasing this fight. We're just going beach end to beach end. Salamander's not being critical, I guess, in this fight compared to the last semi-final. Aya getting focused here by Cowboy, but not going down. That's quite a tanky artisan, I have to say. We got a 3-minute heads up from Dot Crit, thank you. One kill. Low scoring semi-final. Very chaotic semi-final. Aya getting focused by Mirana here. Not enough damage to take her down. Cleric's working double time to keep her up. So Imperium just hanging on with a lead here with 1 kill. They're regrouping on that side of the beach. I will try to get ahead of the fight here. Avon chasing them. Aya getting focused, seeing a lot of dot damage on it. It is 1-1 for the best of 5. 1 kill right now, still only 1 kill. Imperium. Zwan managed to take out Popoy the champ. He kind of got left behind or overextended, and they were able to take him down. Time is, we're at 4 minutes, so there's maybe 1 minute left, or close to it. Naxu getting focused. Naxu goes down. 2-0 for Imperium. Popoy getting absolutely hammered right now. Popoy goes down 3-0. The last minute focuses just to secure the win. They were already up, but they locked it in now with 3-0. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. Abon, can you get a couple kills before the end of times here? Got the official 1 minute warning from the ref. Naxu down. So that's 4 deaths on Abon's side. A lot of running around on this fight. No salamander clusters this game. Imperium running, trying to keep their lead, I imagine. I see Doubt in the background trying to keep the camera work going too. One minute remaining, but it looks like Imperium's gonna take this round unless Abon pulls out some magic tricks. Got some commentary that this might be the strategy, kiting out Abon. Cillian taking a lot of damage. Oh, he lives. His cleric's healing him. And that's the round. 4 kills for Imperium, 0 kills for Abon. That's 2-1 Imperium for the semifinal. So Imperium now, very important round. If they win the next round, they go to the finals. If they lose, then we go to the 5th round. So completely different play styles, but still a very close game. We had our last semifinal was strategy against strategy, and here it's, oh, will you look at that? I got a fairy. Better me than one of the team. So Abon and Imperium here are playing for the final. Whoever wins this goes to the final. Getting a wait from the Abon side. I'll tell you what, this has been the hardest match so far for me to record, with teams ping-ponging across the beach. It was definitely something. Let's see, what was the question, Dev? 1v1? No, we've been talking internally. We would like to host some more tournaments. The reality is that the core team, we don't have a lot of time. Between developing the game, you know, that takes up most of our time. So we'll probably try to figure out how to enable our mod team, or maybe build up an event team, get some of our community streamers to help stream. We can like host a stream on the channel, that sort of thing. So that we'll take a look at the next team meeting. I'll bring it up and we'll take a look and see if we can get a couple more tournaments. I think the level 180 tournament sounds fun. Class versus class, that's our sort of thing. So yeah, 1v1. There's all kind of options. Yeah, we'll talk. I'll talk with the team. We'll figure out how we can do these more, and let some more people be able to run these. Okay, here we go. 4th round, 2-1 Imperium. Abon needs to win this. They need to win to stay in. Abon just waiting. Imperium coming in. Maybe a little bit confident after last round. 4th round. We got some Abon fans begging them to win. Shishio always going head first in for his team. Alright, the fight's starting. Might be a repeat of the last few rounds where it's quiet in the beginning and then the kills start to come in, but a lot of running back and forth. Our second cameraman in the background, Doubt, running to keep up. Mad respect. I'll have to check out his stream after this is all done. Back and forth, here we go. Cillium, oh, he's got like half of Abon on him, but he's still hanging in there. No death. Nope, he's running. The visitor with his axe is running. Looks like Detroit is willing to risk his banana for everything. Good luck with that. Oh, Cillian goes down. The focus paid off. Abon up 1-0. Hunting down the Imperium Axe champ. Abon's going again for another hunt, while Imperium's retreating. Doubt in the background, strafing just like I'm strafing as we just traverse the entire map. Abon not giving up on taking out Cillian. Seems like they have a new strategy. Farm Cillian, but it takes the whole team to take him down. Impressive. Imperium not able to respond. They're just watching as their teammate gets hunted. Can they get a counter kill off of that? Alright, the focuses seem to have come off of Cillian. Imperium is regrouping a little bit. Oh, Kaloi appears by himself, but he backs off. Sure, yeah. It's been a minute. I'll have to scroll up in the chat in a second here. If someone else can dig it up, that'd be great. Yeah, Doubt is streaming from his perspective with a different... Ooh, Cillian goes down again. 2-0 for Abon. They're not ready to lose yet. They want to stay in the fight. Imperium is... Oh, Kaloi goes down. Okay. Imperium not giving up either. 2-1 Abon to Imperium on this round. Popoi goes down. The other Axe Champ. 2-2. It's an Axe Champ bloodbath this game. Who would have thought we'd see 2 Axe Champs? 2-2. The fight just moving back and forth, back and forth. Oh, Naxu goes down. That's an unusual death. The Raider, I believe, Naxu. On the Abon side. Haven't seen Naxu go down for a couple of rounds. So now Abon is down 1. So Imperium has a 3-2 advantage. Popoi goes down again. 4-2. Imperium turning this around. Imperium turning this around when Abon had the advantage. Naxu going for Cillium and Shishio backing him up. If they can get him once or twice, they can even it out. But he's running. He's running and Abon is following. And Doubt and I are moving the cameras as best as we can. Yeah, I agree. The only teams using the whole map. Cillian running for his life. Oh, he got slept or stunned. Nope, he's still going. He's got 3 Avon members on him. Oh, and he goes down. Oh, they have 1 kill gap. Berserk needs 1 more kill to close the gap, and they'll be even. They need to win. They can't tie. Popoi getting hammered right here by half of Imperium. If he goes down, that's going to be not good for Abon. He seems to have survived. Cillian again getting hunted. Oh, and there's time. I think Imperium just won that one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's 3-4, something like that. Imperium wins. Wow, close. Abon put up a good fight. They had that at the start and it just turned on them. I think someone's losing their banana. There was a bet in chat. And that's the end of the semifinals. Let's take a look at the standings. You can see here it's going to be Berserk, Imperium for the final. We're going to go and see. Probably need a minute for them to set up Imperium since Imperium just played, but I think Berserk is already ready on the next map. The final will be on the title map. The famous Junon Castle. Get everybody set up. Looks like, oh, things are moving fast. Some trees. We got teams setting up already. Some familiar names from the past few matches. What a last couple of rounds. It's going to be a very interesting final here. Completely different strategies. Berserk was on the ropes in their semifinal. They barely squeezed past Enso. Barely. With the comeback. Imperium, it was a tough one against Abon to get here. But they made it. And so now here we are at the 2026 Rose Clan vs. Clan final.
Hello lady, I'm just passing by in the chat. Hello chat.
Hello Dress, thanks for joining.
Yeah, I just want to ask, should we do the finals or the tie for the third first?
That's true. Let's give Imperium a little break. Yeah, we can do the runner-up. Let's do that.
So let me see if I can find the Enso clan, and if I cannot find the Enso clan and the finals are ready, we're gonna start the final. But I just want to check if the little final is ready.
Sounds good.
Come back in a sec.
Sounds good. So we saw today, unexpectedly, we saw some Axe champions. We have Cillian from Imperium on the Axe champ. I saw a two-hand sword champion on Heroicos, and Abon had Axe champ as well. Not a popular class, but the team has been looking at some of the skills and some things like that. We've had actually Doubt in one of the channels has been pretty active, pushing for us to make some improvements to champ. So it's something we would like to take a look at. But we've more recently been trying to focus on PVM content. So our last patch we had the treasure chests and the effigies. We have some more good stuff for next patch. But if, you know, depending on how much time and resources we have, we'll try to make some adjustments in all parts of the game. This will be our final match. Just waiting to hear back from DrezzyNet whether we'll do the runner-up or the final match first. It just depends on if Enso is around. Okay, so we're going to do the runner-up first. Oops. Which will be for third place. Abon will be playing Enso for third place. Both of these players had a tough match. We'll see which one of them can get into third place. As a reminder, third place comes with a prize. So if you get third place, you'll get some item all points for your participants. Yeah, I am Gila. It would be nice to... We need to look into doing Twitch drops. This is something we don't have any experience with, but could be interesting, could be cool. Are we planning to create a new planet? Of course we are. It takes a lot of resources to make a new planet, a lot of art and things like that, and we're a very, very small team. So in terms of level cap, it's unlikely we will raise the level cap because it just would mess with the balance of a lot of things, but we would definitely introduce new ways to make new progression. But you know, we just have to level set expectations, excuse me. Small team, and building a new planet is a lot of artwork.
Alright, I just talked to the clans. I think we're gonna take a 5-minute break for the I just gave a 5-minute break to the final team so they can rest a bit. And for the semi-finals, I think as soon as they can be ready, we're gonna start. And it's gonna be a BO5, and we're gonna keep the best of 7 just for the final.
Okay, sounds good. You heard it from the man himself.
Oh, should we send the mini final to this map so they can watch? But I don't want anyone to interfere with the match. Not right now.
Sorry, what's the question?
No, should we put all the clans in this map so they can watch the fight?
Yeah, sure,
here?
Sure.
Right. Let me bring them.
We got someone whispering me for side bets, Eris. If anyone wants to bet with Eris, shoot them a whisper. We're gonna bring all the clans so that they can watch the runner-up just for fun. what you see. Doubt catching some heat. Santana's was about to teleport him, going in the middle of the fight. Alright, we got some viewers for this match just to hype them up a little bit. That RMT banned him from Wenbanayama. Don't know what that means, but...
Alright, I'll go back. Thank you.
Alright, thank you, sir. Looks like Enso might have had a DC. Oh, there he is. Getting people figured out you can whisper me to get your message on stream. Or you can just join the Twitch chat. That works too, you know? Do some testing. When are we getting the motorcycle or the bike mounts? You know, those are very cool items, and we want to integrate them into the game in a way that makes sense. So that means, you know, I think something like the aero bike probably makes more sense with a new planet. So just a reminder, this is the runner-up finals. Whoever wins this will be officially third place. Will we have new classes? Right now we don't have plans for new classes. You know, I think there's still like core game stuff we want to improve, like new dungeons and things like that. Animated wings? Yeah, I think in the future when we add new wings we'd like them to be animated. We have some plans for wings, but still early days. You know, as a small team, there's limited resources, so we have to be very selective about what we work on. But hopefully you guys have liked the past few patches. We've been focusing on PVM. Last year we focused a lot on PvP. So we try to take turns. We did a lot of PvP content before, especially like Orlo Clanfield and stuff like that. So we're doing some stuff for our PVM players right now. And when we have stuff, we're happy to switch back to PvP and take that balance. So. Alright. Match is starting. Abon versus Enso. Enso coming back with the tank, turtle tank strategy. Mass sleep from Abon's side. Wonder if that's going to break the ranks here. A lot easier to record this fight with the turtle strategy. Kenji Force goes down. Naxu on the Abon side takes him out. Looks like Jeki snuck out a little bit to get a couple punches, but got out unstealthed and is getting focused, but he manages to escape in the back there. We had a DC, it's unfortunate, but the match goes on. Kenji Force goes down again. Abon's up 2-0. Unfortunately, if you DC mid-match, you have to stay out. That's the rules. My whispers are getting blown up. I might have to switch to a different chat. Oh. We might have to disable those in a second. So 3 deaths for Enso, and I think they lost a player. So this could be an AbonFoundation win for this round. It's best out of 5, so there's still a lot of chance. Oh, we got a breakaway here. 4 deaths on Kenji. Kenji forced the Borg from the Enso side. Onyef goes down, okay. Enso seems to be having a lot of deaths right now, but they're down a man. And their turtle strategy not working against Abon. Jeki goes down. Kenji Force went down again. Looks like Abon is sweeping up here. A strategy that worked very well against Berserk is being absolutely destroyed here by Abon. Definitely, Abon definitely came prepared to bust up the turtle strategy. But the deaths have slowed down, the kills have slowed down. Kenji Force goes down again. Enso running with 6 players, because 1 DC'd unfortunately. Mirana just sniping uncontested from the distance. Jeki going for the Nun, interesting strategy, trying to take out the Cleric. But I don't know if it's going to work. Kenji Force just getting farmed by Abon, poor chap. They found the soft spot. Oh wow, look at that mass sleep, perfect. I think it got 7 out of the 8 Abon. Shishio standing next, trying to taunt. Never mind. 0 kills on the Enso side. Enso put up a good fight against Berserk, but they're now here. Not able to clinch the win. The turtle strategy worked against Berserk. When they abandoned it, it seemed to go against them, but now it's not working at all against AbonFoundation. 1 minute remaining from Mod Ruin. Jeki just absolutely trying to destroy the Nun, but having... Oh, I said that and he takes him out. Good job, Jeki. Nun goes down. He was fighting the whole time. That's the first death on the Nun this whole day. So that's 1 kill for Enso, but many for Abon. Still looking like an Abon round. The Cleric kill wasn't enough to turn the game, but they're putting up a good fight. Oh, only bluff goes down. So that's 2 for Enso, but must be like 10 or 12 for Abon. Couple more seconds here. There we go. Good round, good round. Big stomp by Abon. Surprising, based on Enso's match against Berserk. Abon clearly built to break through the turtle strategy. It's really interesting to see how different team and different team comps kind of go together. Alright, we need to fix a DC there. Adjust the team. AbonFoundation winning round 1. They want to get 3rd place, get that nice reward. Enso getting their accounts fixed up. When you disconnect it, it changes your team status, so it just requires a re-teleport. Good round, Abon. Well done. You managed to break through Enso's turtle defense. Something that Berserk had a harder time with. Please do advertisement on social media, especially Facebook, X, Instagram. New players will join, especially here in the Philippines. I agree. We do have plans for do some marketing, definitely. We just, you know, we collect data, we chat with new players and things like that, and we've done a lot of work that makes our existing players very happy. But I think there's still some improvements we can make for new players, and so that's the only reason we haven't done a big advertising campaign or go on Steam. But we are really trying to push hard to go on Steam, but we need to make the game friendly for new players. We can't rely only on our... We have a wonderful community, but you know, we want to grow the game. More players is always better, and so we have to think about what we can do to make that experience good for them. So Steam will happen, marketing will happen, but we just want it to be the new player experience. We want it to be good for before we do that. We don't want players to join and then quit in an hour because we didn't think about something for new players, right? What do we think about Crystal Defenders and Draconis Peaks? Yeah, we've tried to make tweaks to the game arenas. As I mentioned last year, we focused a lot on PvP, but this year we're focusing a little bit on PvM. And once we're happy with the state of PvM, we'll switch back to PvP and look at Akram Arena and things like Junon Clanfield and stuff like that. So it's in our plans. Yeah, JCF is pretty high on our list in terms of PvP content. Yeah, Crystal Defenders and Draconis Peaks, they're just not as fun for players, it seems. We might have to kind of like completely rebuild those, but we'll see. Alright, round 2 starting. Here we go. Abon versus Enso fighting for 3rd place. Abon won the first round. They're coming in hot into Enzo's turtle defense. Didn't work out too well for Enso the first time, but we'll see if they can do something differently this time. Kenji Force just jumped immediately, sticking out of the pack. Yep, they got him far away from the salamanders. First kill, Abon 1-0. Kaloy the Axe Champ? No, I believe. Trayson getting Kenji Force again. They're sneaking in there and getting him. So 2-0 for AbonFoundation. The turtle defense not working out in their favor. At least Enso are not down a man from a DC this time, but it's not making a big difference. 3-0 for Abon. They're just picking on poor Kenji Force. Withdrawal DC'd again. Bad luck. Mirana fighting from the cliff. But Enzo's down a man again. 4-0. 4 kills on Kenji. Kaloy and Trayson just letting him go. Kaloy the Raider, which I previously called a champ incorrectly. And Trayson, I want to say crossbow scout maybe. So 4 kills for Abon. Withdrawal, unfortunately DC'd, not able to get back in the fight. Just tough break for Enso. 5 deaths on Kenji, just getting farmed. Six deaths on Kenji. His team unable to protect him. Just an all-out brawl where Abon seems to be fighting Kenji Force and Enso just trying to keep him alive but not being able to. A lot of DPS on one character. Poor Kenji, the Enso Borg, trying his best but being focused. Seems the Enso clerics can't keep up. Withdrawal, unfortunately. Having to watch. Looks like maybe an Arcania DC. I don't look recall them being in this fight. Oh, that's a tough kill stream. Poor Kenji. He's right in the middle of the pack, but they can't keep him up. Yeah, you can see Mirana's snipes coming through here, but nothing can stop. Nothing can stop this dog pile on poor Kenji Force. Shockingly, Enzo's turtle absolutely wrecked by Abon. Happy birthday to Naksu if it's your birthday according to chat. We're in the last few seconds here, but this is going to be another Abon win. Enso just not able to secure a kill. And also not able to protect Kenji Force. A lot of kills on Kenji. It looks like Abon really wants that third place. Slowing down. Fight is kind of mellowing out, and there's the end. Well done, Abon, securing the second round. Tough break. I would say Enso, but tough break Kenji Force. It's tough to get focused like that. But again, yeah, second round with a disconnect from Enzo's side. I don't know how much of a difference it would have made, but it might have been the game changer. Bad luck on withdrawal, getting DC twice. He's still here. There's some chatter going on about DC. But the rules clearly state that disconnect, the play must go on. They're gearing up for round 3 here. Get some readying up. I was just catching up on some messages. The mods are organizing things behind the scenes. Again, shout out to the mods helping out, running the event for this weekend. And here we go. Abon again, charging in into Enzo's turtle defense, which has not been working out for them too well. But maybe they'll do the comeback. We saw a comeback from Berserk in the semifinals. Kenji Force immediately found and taken out. Just a tough break for Kenji. Enso fighting now with withdrawal. Let's see if he can stay connected. We got some Abon fans in the chat shouting out Abon, threatening to name their children after the clan. Oh, we got an Abon death there. Twice. Oh, it's tied up 2-2. Enso not giving up. Can they get a couple more kills? Oh, Kenji Force. They just keep finding you. 3-2. But Enzo's not out of the fight. Three to two. That's only. Oh, Kenji Force 4-2. Still close. There's still a chance. They managed to get only bluff twice. The cleric, Jeki, quite a notable player in all these matches, making some plays. The nun just struggling to keep only bluff alive. You see the battle down here. Only bluff just getting hammered. Can Enso take her out? Nope. Kenji Force goes down 5 to. Oh, there we go. 5 to 3. The gap's still only 2. Kenji Force 6 to 3. Abon is just ruthless. They see Kenji and they go for him. There's no hesitation. But Enso not giving up. Kenji Force, no. Oh no, Enso lost withdrawal again. That might be the end for them, being down a man on such a tight game. Kenji Force now, just no one to defend him. Bad luck on the internet connection, just too brutal. They were close, but now the Abon's kill count is just creeping too far ahead. That's 9 to 3, I think. 2 minutes left. It's hard to close that gap. 6 kills. 10 to 3. Oh no. Down 6 versus 8 is just too hard to fight. Kudos to Enso, but they might have been at too big of a disadvantage to make the comeback here. We got a lot of bets going on in chat. 1 billion on Berserk, 20 billion on Berserk for the finals. But you gotta put your money where your mouth is. It looks like the clock is ticking down. 3 minutes have passed. Abon just bullying Kenji Force, just bullying him. And that's a legitimate strategy. Find a weak link and take him out. Enso took out only Bluff 3 times, but that's just not enough to counteract the Kenji Force bully. Looks like we'll need a bookie for next time. We got some people placing bets, asking the team to be the middleman. Oh, only Bluff goes down again. Only Bluff not getting Kenji Force and only Bluff. Or 3-knee Bluff or something, I don't know. I'm going with only Bluff. Just the only victims of this round. Yeah, we're in the last minute here. It was a good fight, but Enso too big of a disadvantage, losing withdrawal, being down a man. It was a good effort. I love the sportsmanship here. Good fight, but looks like AbonFoundation is officially our 3rd place winners. Congratulations. You will win the 3rd place prize. Thank you for participating. The mods will get him out of here. And we're going to jump now to the final. Final for the summer CVC. We got Berserk with their famous hawk strategy, crossbow samurais over here, versus Imperium, a bunch of visitors with, I'm not sure what their strategy is, but it got them this far. They seem to do quite well getting the kills. Oh, we gotta summon our resident streamer. They have the artisan play here, with no artisan here, and we have no champs on Berserk side. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be come down to strategy, I think. Both of these teams very strong. We saw Berserk on the ropes at one point, but they made the comeback. Finals open bet. I think next time we should set up some kind of bet system Unfortunately, this time we're not prepared for it, but here we are, the finals. Best of 7, Berserk versus Imperium. Thank you, Modrune, for the official announcement. Lolo, another victim of this clan vs clan, offering to hold bets for a 10% fee. Getting called out in chat for our last CVC being 3 years ago. Fair play. We're understaffed, so we haven't had a chance to do this yet, but thank you to all the mods today and yesterday who helped with the group rounds and the quarterfinals and semifinals. We have Drezinit, Zern, Rune, and Trebor. Thank you to all of you guys for making this a smooth event. And thanks to all our participants. We're going to try to see if we can run these more often, maybe not needing the core team to do it, empower our mods a little bit more. Maybe involve some player streamers who can maybe get the access to this camera mode and can join the map and that sort of thing. So we'll look into it. Anyway, here we go. First round of the final, Berserk versus Imperium. Best of 7, 2026, clan vs clan. No turtle strategies here. Kind of a chaotic start. Edging closer together. Looks like Terry looking for a hawk pick on Arcania. Going for the mage. A classic strategy. Ooh, Alistair Moody, the Berserk mage, going down. Imperium up 1-0. Looks like we're going to have another fight which uses the whole map. Both sides trying to focus targets. Terry goes down. Berserk down 2. Imperium strong start, but running from these hawks. Effectively negating salamanders. Just an absolute crazy fest right here. Look at this. Hawks chasing Isha. Alistair Moody goes down again. 3-0. What a strong start from Imperium, but hey, don't discount Berserk. They've come back from way further. Imperium just kiting the slow samurai. The light and nimble visitors just unstoppable. Can Berserk catch them and lock down a kill? Oh no, Alistair Moody getting focused again. They found him somehow while moving around. And there he goes down again. Imperium clearly showing some teamwork. I underestimated their strategy, and now it's clear they're playing the kiting game. Kiting the enemy and looking for people out of position. Excuse me. We got a cluster here of Imperium. Are they focusing someone? Isha trying to snipe Alistair Moody. Hard to track all the action. Trying to keep the whole fight in view here. It's all over. Oh, looks like I'm in the fight. Let me get out of the way. It's hard to stay out of the way when it's flying all over. 4-0 for Imperium. Berserk needs to respond, needs to figure out how to deal with the kiting. It's not a single salamander on the field. Arcania goes down. The first kill from Berserk. They found the mage and they took her out. Alistair Moody. Oh no, just as I said his name, I cursed him. 5-1. Aya going down. That's Imperium. So I believe we're 5-2. 5-2 for Imperium still. Oh, look at the Hawks just blasting Isha. Completely different playstyle, different strategy. Arcania not able to get revived. Vital down. That's a Berserker, so we're at 6-2. The kiting strategy just very strong from Imperium. But they're going for Aya again. There we go. 6-3. Berserk not out. They're just trying to respond. Sicilian, the infamous Axe Champ, making his debut. Running away. Seems to be pretty normal for me to commentate on Sicilian running away. But Imperium has 2 dead. Oh, 3 dead. Oh no. Oh no. Is this turning around right here? Anath trying to survive, but Imperium has 3 down still, no revives. Anath goes down, 4 down for Imperium. Are Berserk gonna turn this around? It's looking like we're going towards a wipe. Zwan goes down. We're down to 2 Imperiums. One's an artisan, one's a mage, or one's a cleric. No, I don't think Imperium has a chance to come back in the game here. Let's see, Aya. Oh no, Aya's coming around. Oh, Aya goes down. We've got 4 down still. I think we saw a respawn on Vital. Cillian goes down. And Isha, is that the last? Zwan, yeah, that's it. I just completely lost count. I thought we were going to a wipe. Let's count. Here we go. There's some drama about Vital getting teleported. It looked like he respawned. Might have been a teleport. Let's see what's going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kiting was working to start, but it didn't finish. Let's see what the ref's official score is. I don't wanna count incorrectly and be misleading, but whoa, what an interesting match. I thought Berserk was out. Imperium's kiting was working very well, and then it just fell apart in the second half of the round. John X is saying 9-6 from Berserk. Let's see what the refs say. Berserk just knocked out a bunch of kills at the end there. Waiting for the score count, but this might be a Berserk round based on what I'm seeing in the Twitch chat, what I'm seeing in my whispers. So it's interesting to see that the strategies change in real time. Imperium's kiting. Did they make the call? Did I miss it? No, they didn't make the call yet. Okay, Berserk won the first round. There we go. Well played, Berserk. Nice comeback in that round. They seem to love the comeback strategy. Must be intense comms in the back here between both teams. So Imperium started with the kiting strategy, which was working. Let's see if they repeat it, if they do it again. We're doing the ready checks. Everyone's getting their buffs ready, prepping their procs. Kind of kills all over the place, but Alistair Moody was a favorite for Imperium. They got him a few times. Waiting on the ready checks. We got a ready from Grit. Alright, here we go. Round 2 of the final. Berserk versus Imperium. Berserk took the first round after a slower start. going into Imperium's kiting strategy. Ralphie charging in to the fight, going for Aya. He dips back. Imperium going deep for Alistair, I guess. Finding that squishy target. Let me reset this kill feed so we know where one ends and one starts. Anath getting a lot of damage, but can they pull it off on Alistair? Ooh, Arcania goes down. Went too deep. That's one for Berserk. Alistair running with the entire Imperium team chasing him. They left Aya behind. But Aya has a dedicated cleric, it seems. Michaela keeping her up. It's 2-0. Did I miss the first kill? Was Grit the first kill? Alright, Aya dies. I might have clicked too late. We might be at a 2-1 here. Let's see, we got Arcania, Aya, and maybe Grit. This is why I'm not a referee this time around. Relegated to streaming. You're stuck listening to the commentary. All out battle here. Not sure what the strategy is. No one's kiting anymore. Okay, I'm getting confirmation that Grit is not part of this round. That's what I thought. Alright, so we have Terry, Aya, and Arcania's deaths. Or Arcania. So that's Imperium 1 and Terry and Berserk 2. We're at 2-1. Yep, I'm getting confirmation from the chat. Blood Compact and I am Gila 2-1. Oh, Arcania goes down again. That's Aya goes down again. And we got Terry death as well that I missed in between there. We're at 4-2, I believe. Jerdan goes down. That uh-oh. I seem to have got myself in the fight somehow. Let me out. Sorry. Oh no. The kill feed. The kill feed has gone crazy. Oh no. Uh-oh, guys. Terrible situation for the final. Let me get out of here. Somehow I got in the fight. Alright. Someone report this streamer. Completely lost track of the score. We're going to have to rely on the refs, but it looks like Terry's getting picked on. We're going to need... We got 4-5 from buzzers. 5-4 Doc Crits reporting Imperium's up 5-4. I'm going to rely on the chat for the scorekeeping now. What a close game. The kills are going back and forth. Five tie. Alright, this is close. They're just trading kills back and forth. Neither side willing to let it slip away from them. Terry getting focused. That's like a new strategy from Imperium to go after Terry, and it's been successful. They got a couple kills off of him. But Imperium chasing Terry, Berserk chasing the chasers. Oh, Aya twice. This is a close match. Oh man. And Arcania just out. Not revived. Cleric's probably working overtime to keep their teams alive. I think the 3 kills on Imperium put Berserk a little bit ahead. Imperium, Aya getting focused again. The artisan on the team. Terry goes down. Okay. So that must be 8-6, I believe. 8 for Berserk. But we'll have to get the refs to confirm in the end because I completely lost track. Imperium needs 2 more kills to tie it up to draw this round. Don't forget, it's best out of 7. So there's still a lot of time. Alistair Moody. Oh, goes down. 8-7. Oh no, what's the time? We got a 1-minute warning. Oh no. 1 kill difference, I think, puts Berserk just Just over. Oh, they just needed one more kill to tie it up. Close, close. That was a tough fight. It was really back and forth there for a little bit. I got completely lost track of what was going on. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if I can make my character not move or something. What can I buy? Banana bed. Ugh, I can't open it on this map. Alright. Just gotta not click. 2-0 for Berserk. Second round. Oh, we got a tie? Oh, we miscounted. Official call from the refs is 7-7 tie. Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh, what a match. That's cool. Okay, so Berserk still has the advantage because the tie gives each 1 point. We got 7-7 draw. 7 kills each. Wow. The refs confirm it. Starting off for round 3.
Hello, Lazy.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, so we have a tie situation right here. So we were wondering, should we give a point to both of them and say and keep going?
I think so.
We don't want to do a full match to untie them. And if at the end of the older match they're always tied, then we will do either until wipe. But I don't think that the team gonna wipe. So I think what we're gonna do is gonna do like after 5 minutes, if they're still tied, like the first one to kill the other team is gonna get the win. But let's hope we don't get into that because that's gonna be a bad show, I think.
Yeah, yeah, we'll do sudden death if it goes, but let's keep the tie. Gives you each 1 point. So.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go back.
Thank you, sir.
GG.
Thank you
GG
for the
both
update.
team.
Good final. Good final. Oh man. All right, 7-7. Less kiting from Imperium this round, but they were able to find a new target. Terry out of all targets. Didn't expect that. Terry the crossbow scout getting found and picked up. We got a ready signal from Berserk. Just waiting on Imperium for round 3. Shout out to Ralphie pulling in a lot of kills for his team. Same for Zwan. Yeah, Duilo Quieres saying need better UI for PvP mode, I guess. That's true. We tried to last minute add these kill statuses to help, but definitely some more room for improvement there. Teams are readying up. Alright, here we go. Round 3. Mod Rune counting us in. Berserk versus Imperium for the clan versus clan final. Second round was a draw. First round was a win for Berserk. Straight clash, no kiting. Focus on Alistair again. Nope, he peels off. A lot of little fights going on right here. Jordan goes down unexpectedly. We're getting some requests and whispers for 8v8. 1 per job. There's been a lot of interest in different kinds of tournaments. 1v1, class versus class, level 180 tournament. So seems like players really want us to do this, so we'll try to make it happen. coordinate on the team and figure out logistically how we can do it. Ooh, 2 kills. I missed Alistair. Okay, 2-0. Terry goes down. 3-0. Imperium not giving up. (3-0) for Imperium. Finding a strategy that seems to be working for them. And I got a fairy. Jaredon going down again. 4-0. Imperium creating a big lead to start. Is that 5-0? We're at 5-0 for Imperium. What a lead. Must have a shift in tactic. Going for Terry, going for Alistair Moody, but Jaredon going down early. That was unexpected. Alistair just comes back up. 6. Terry goes down again. 6-0 Imperium. It's going back and forth. Clearly very evenly matched teams. All out brawl. Imperium definitely has abandoned the kiting strategy. Now they're grouping and focusing. Terry and Alistair now. We're at 7-0. Aya goes down. There we go. 7-1. Berserk not giving up without a fight. Oh, I missed the Jaredon 8-1. Terry goes down 9-1. Arcania goes down 9-2, I want to say. Berserk known for their comebacks. They are the king of comebacks. Can they come back from a 9-2? Alistair Moody just running half them fight. Imperium figuring out who the squishy targets are and locking them down. Is he going to go down here? Yep, he goes down. 10-2 for Imperium. That's a big gap to close for Berserk. 10-3, Aya goes down. We saw an almost wipe on the first round by Berserk. Can they repeat it in the limited amount of time that they have now? Because 10-3 is a big gap to close. Alistair Moody getting double teamed right here by Cillian and Zwan. He's running. He's running. Santana, shout out Claire, keeping his team alive. Isha, just quietly shooting out damage. Aya goes down again, 10-4. Not enough. Not enough. 6 kills to close the gap. Buzzers, thank you in this Twitch chat for keeping the score up. 1 minute left. 10-4. Alistair Moody goes down 11-4. Seems Imperium is the one doing the chasing now. They were doing the kiting early. Oh, Terry goes down. They were doing the kiting earlier, and now they're doing the chasing. 12-4. Alistair Moody just running the whole match. Terry down. Arcania down. Has Arcania been down this whole time? Or is that bugged? Jaredon goes down. What's that? 13-4. This is looking to be Imperium round. Yep, there it is. Wow. So we have Berserk takes the first round, then the teams tie, and now Imperium takes the second round. Oh my goodness. Unpredictable. You don't like who, you have no idea who's going to win. This is a good fight. This is tied up. Wow. These two finalists coming to the end, putting up a big fight. They want that win. They want that custom swag for their clans. Is it going to be the Berserk logo? Will they have a new samurai outfit with a new flag? Or is it going to be the visitors rocking their Imperium emblem? What a fight. Holy. So we've had three Yeah, check out Dowd's stream for a player, our guest streamer. His character is right here. He's doing a great job staying out of the fight, better than I have. I'm sure his commentary is great. I haven't had a chance to go listen to it. We're now going to do round 4. Round 4 of the final. First round was a win for Berserk. Second round was a tie, and third round is a win for Imperium. So it's 2-2. You need 4 to win. Best out of 7. Winner take all. Second place and third place get a prize. AbonFoundation is our third place team. Congratulations to them. We're getting some ready up signals. I have no idea which way this next round is going to lose. Or sorry, which way the next round is going to go. Who's going to win, who's going to lose. Here we go. Could go either way. Evenly matched teams. Imperium picking on Terry, picking on Alistair, racking in the kills. While Berserk finding soft targets in Aya and Arcania. And here we go, Rafi going for Aya immediately. Isa trying to peel, trying to taunt. Vital deep in enemy lines. Trying to stabilize, see where things land. Alistair running away from Aneth. Cillian finding him. They're focusing on Alistair, and they got him. 1 kill for Imperium. That strategy seems to be working, and they're repeating it. 1-0. Terry getting some damage right here. Getting a lot of focus. Terry goes down 2-0. Arcania running. She was picked on a little bit last time. Grit getting a good AoE sleep. Catching 4 Berserkers. Ooh, Jordan goes down 3-0 for Imperium. A strong start. Again, don't discount Berserk. Kings of comeback. Alistair has all of Imperium chasing him, and Berserk too slow to stop them. Look at that speed catching up to him. Oh, he's running for his life. Oh, he gets stunned. Is he gonna survive? And he's off. Mana Shield saves him. Oh, but the dot gets him. Alistair goes down 4-0 for Imperium. They know what they're doing. They know who to go for. Picking on the mages. And picking on that crossbow scout Terry. But hey, Berserk's not out of this fight. They know what they need to do. Jordan goes down 5-0. Missed that kill feed. 6-0. Terry goes down again. Arcania, the mage, just dealing 3 kills. 3 out of 5 kills. Or 3 out of 6 kills. Imperium kiting away. I think they're taking advantage of their kill lead to not give up any, but Isha getting caught maybe? Nope. Grit going in with the AoE sleep, catches 2. Anath going for Jordan. Are they going to be able to lock it in? Yep, Jordan down 7-0. The Berserk Hawk strategy not paying off in this fight. Something that destroyed other teams. Alistair Moody go down 7-0. That strategy was very strong against other teams, but it seems Berserk know how to, or sorry, Imperium know how to fight against it. Alistair Moody 8. Or was Alistair Moody 8? Yeah, that was 8. Terry goes down 9. Imperium looking very strong right now. From Berserk winning round 1 to Imperium now looking to win 2 rounds in a row after a tie. That will put the 1 win. Oh, Terry goes down. Berserk just can't catch a break. Can't even get a kill on the board. Just getting bullied. Terry going down again. Imperium just cashing in on I'm getting a chat pointing out that the Artisan never dies. Seems that the Artisan seems to be a key part of the Imperium strategy. An underrated hero or job that we know. People have been complaining about Artisans not being strong in PvP, but it's not been our experience, and I think this match is showing that. I've lost count. I think we must be at 14 or 15. Okay, buzzers in chat confirming that makes 15 with Jerden going down. This is going to be very, very difficult, if not impossible, for Berserk to come back from this round. This round is completely over. 16-0. I love seeing the Artisan in play here, the Axe Champ in play here. Oh, Aya, we jinxed her. We were talking about him so much. Down. Aya, the Artisan, is down. That first kill for Berserk, taking down such a key player. And that's it for this round. Oof. Blowout by Imperium. My god. 18-1. Just annihilation. Berserk needs to respond. So that puts Imperium at 3. And Berserk at 2. This is it. If Berserk doesn't win this round, it's over. Imperium will be our champions. They held out strong, but something happened, and then it was just a snowball. Once the few Berserk deaths started to come in, it snowballed from there. If only we could know what their communications are. Who's gonna win? Berserk! Hey, we've seen Berserk in this exact same spot in the semifinals. Down 2, and then they come back. So we're not out of the fight yet. But Imperium seems to have figured something out against Berserk, and they're definitely taking maximum advantage. Berserk, we'll see what they change this round. It's 3-2, best out of 7. So we've played 5 rounds. We got a bug that's showing Jerden dead. Looks like a mod's fixing him. Alright, it's fixed up. Let's see if Berserk has any tricks up their sleeve. If they can reset and collect themselves against Imperium here. You know, first round we thought Berserk was gonna sweep. They took out Imperium, but Imperium said nope. Tied them in the second round and then won the third and fourth round. So here's Imperium trying to win the fifth to take it home. And Berserk trying to stop them. Waiting for the ready checks. We got Berserk saying ready, and we got Imperium saying ready. Here we go. Imperium versus Berserk. A critical round. If Imperium wins, they win the final. If Berserk wins, they play for the last round. Both teams know what's at stake. Both keeping their distance. Not wanting to make a mistake here, because one error and it can be all over. Both playing cautiously. A tie does favor Imperium, because they would be up a win. So we'll see what how Berserk responds. Inching forward. Imperium non-stop movement. Maybe it's part of their strategy. Berserk. Oh, here we go. Imperium driving in. Going for Alistair. Oh, no, they turn around because Berserk responded. Who are they going for? Santana's dropping an AoE sleep, catching 3 players. Cillian in the back here, Zwan in the back. Oh, I see a bunch of Hawks picking on someone. Are they going to take him out? Those are those famous Berserk Hawks. Arcania getting beat up here. Santana trying to help with that fight. Ooh, Jordan goes down. That's 1 for Imperium. They did not manage to get Arcania. She ran off. Gotta keep an eye on Aya making some plays here. Critical member. Alistair Moody goes down. That's 2 for Imperium. Arcania running. Berserk looks like they caught her. Will they have enough damage? Ooh, Terry goes down though. 3-0 Imperium, and then Arcania goes down. 3-1. They're taking out players, but they're losing theirs on the way. 3-1. Berserk's not out of it. Arcania is dead. Aya getting a lot of focus now. Here we go. Are they going to take out the famous Artisan? No, they get AoE sleep. Ooh, Jordan goes down. 4-1. They cannot kill that unkillable Artisan. Underrated PvP character. 4-1. Terry running. Terry gonna get caught. He's got 3 Imperiums on him. Terry goes down. 5-1. The teamwork on Imperium, very impressive. The team composition, very impressive. I'm getting a 5-2 in chat. Nope, that was their mistake, not mine. Jordan running. Cillian, the Axe Champ, trying to take him out. Getting focused now. Jordan goes down. Berserk has 1 member down. Imperium has 1 member down. Too much action. The clerics don't have time to revive. Alistair Moody trying to dish out some damage. Terry goes down again. This is tough. This is tough for Berserk. We might be looking at the end here unless they can make a play. Alistair Moody goes down again. 8-1. They got the 1 kill on Arcania, but now it's 9-1. Imperium figuring out the strategy here. 10-1. Imperium just solidifying their strength here in the last minute, ensuring their victory by a huge gap. Berserk so close. They got to the final, but the gap at the end being just too big. Vital goes down. 11-1. Alistair Moody just getting bullied. Berserk just can't lock down the kills. Jordan going down. Must be 12-1. (13-1) with Terry going down. And that's our final. Imperium just absolutely coming in and just cleaning house at the end here. Just absolutely crushing. Berserk putting up a really good fight, but that focus from Imperium just wins them the round, wins them the final. And we have our 2026 clan versus clan champions, Imperium. GG, well played, guys. Well done. GG, well played, Berserk. You had a strong tournament. Strong tournament, good showing. But Imperium were just able to cinch it at the end. Hello, Drez.
Congrats everyone. Congrats to Imperium for winning the CVC. It was an amazing match. How do you feel about it, lady?
Oh, I think it was great. It was wonderful. Starting out from behind and then pulling in the draw and then winning the next 3. Excellent gameplay. I love the strategy.
Yeah.
Very well played.
I think we should. How about a picture with the winning team?
Let's do it.
Should we go on top of a volcano or should we stay here?
You want a volcano photo? We can do a volcano photo.
Okay, let's go there then. All right. I need to remember what's the ID.
91.
All right, I think I got it. Yeah. All right. Let's go on top of the volcano. Am I gonna get the right name? I need a name. Okay.
Zuan. Z-U-A. All right. It's time for a photo. I won't.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's night. It's nighttime.
Nighttime, nice.
Let's set up on the side, maybe.
Take a photo.
All right.
Let's line up. Let's line up, everyone.
How do we line up?
Yeah, right there's fine. Sure. Let's fix our UI here. Back to normal. All right. Let's see our winning team. Everybody line up.
Okay, let's do only the winning team if possible.
Our 2026 CVC champions. Lining up for a screenshot. Look at that. Let's take a screenshot. Hey, oh, they're all going this way. All right, you want to go this angle? Oh, that's Berserk. Okay. Here we go. All right.
Yeah, we have Berserk on for the next picture. So let's. We have a DC, I think. No, I think it's the mods are too fast.
They're too good. They're too good. All right. Our 2026 CVC champions. I'll take a screenshot as well.
Congrats, everyone.
Congratulations.
And we have Berserk on the next side, I think.
All right.
For the second place. Yeah, good job on the mods, good job on the players, guys. All the clans that participating. So we're gonna make the costume, and we're gonna make also a costume like 3 years ago, so that we're gonna give to all the players that participating in the tournament, as well as the winning costume. So stay tuned on that, and we will contact the clan master, I think, to sort out the rewards.
Yeah, we'll figure out the logistics.
Right? Should we end it here? Like,
all right.
Try to zoom up a bit, yeah, so we can see better the map. Perfect. I think that's the screen.
Our first and second place CVC participants. There we go. Get some good screenshots in. All right, everybody. Thank you for everyone who participated. Thank you for the mods for helping run the event. And thank you, everybody, for joining the stream. We're going to wrap it up now. Nice 4.5 hours. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll try to do more events in the future. Thanks all.